every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
And now pay Magana phone na kwa bed Bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now year 15 December the year 2021. Yeah, the trade up on Yankopon as our boy and Hobai or the shall say January na babisi sabre. And ya dear well bomber the so you mo. Yeah, near for front the shall see a corner bedie. Nina and Yankopon the Sukra, I said I could tell you the Bemano. You were none of my comako doing 16 days. Now you're there finishing now, Benavia. I was somebody the Maggerio say AGYEMAN made that same. So what you may video na dia to you need to 100.9. Me baba kan ho akopem say don't do bebo. Kaina channel to say a bonus here you be copies 104.3. Ya de kasi abodi de kan be bro. Ya wada obokrata mon sam na poso de kan kwabra mafo betena same. Ya wa be for 10 time homa no so. Ya be share the trending stories, the trending news. In some I cause wa be for 10 time homa no so. Me patcho ye beka je de agum. Eya nam say dwumade na very interactive into baby bia wo bia no. What do I do in channel be for 050372 1744 050372 1744. But do that me adu name producer Margaret Abena Frima Bankro. I don't know you in charge of the social media handles and supported by Nana Yasafo. Pesia Boaji Imagine Adwene supervisor Dr. Father Dixon na. I don't know your executive producer and with me general manager Kennedy Asantio say, I don't know about the chidom. I'm going to bomb your Jumedi, ya the bro need 100.9. Yamo be official pa. Now, me patch traffic and I shall see a building power. Chroma shall see a ye giddy. As far as you bring your ye. It's a band say I knew Chroma giddy. And now we can say, yeah, Homachena, Diana, traffic, and I shall see a building. And to Beko Chroma Simuntamo says, no Beko Chroma Simuntam. I own Roman 10 times, so who could do any one to ya? Simuntam, never be a good year. Who quite you my Simuntam, na traffic, and no bash. May share Obia ban or now be free fear. To Toma, as a traffic at a change and getting beyond. Hey. Eti aya simuntem kwa adwuma muntem aya menye late na me fa traffic yin yi hu ano enti aya simuntem beda se sa wati mafide na dia to 100.9 samakodo e wo ho no so ye de bebra manyo sem ene samakodo kika ho. Get to us when I hear Samakodoa, Edi, and him, Anamodia Cheme. Anyway, they share the trending stories. We have made good progress on E-levy consultations, Deputy Finance Minister. A Deputy Finance Minister, Abena OSEI Asari, has disclosed that ongoing consultation regarding the electronic transaction levy will influence the contents of the final tax instrument that will be laid in Parliament before Friday. Which of the Fridays? Friday we fortunately okay. In here. Abusiane say Deputy Finance Minister Mame Abena OSEI Asari ura yere. Okoko PMO One a public accounts kokodin komo. Special budget committee, yes. Na eno de akwa to dwa say consultations akoso ewo e-levy ni mu nyina no. Aban ebedwen ho. Emra a womode bekọ Ghana mrahye bedwe fie ho ansa na efiada adu no. Iti efiada de edi enimi. Emra a womode bekọ ho ansa na efiada no adu no. Semra no consultations ni adwen toato a womagye nyina no. Won be fuse into them ra. Womode be hye eye e-levy 1.75% no womode be hyehyem. Iti eso bete ye be maintain no ana ye be ne de consultation so no ye mu bi emse mo amfre yen ba ye de ye be ka no radio so e-levy no yen kapo no momi enya ntum saa na ye pese ye te ho ase se e-levy no e ba be yi charges dada na firi ho ana say original charges 1% bi ana telcos ni bi e charge no because say original 1% ne kra no e ye capping wama kapo no wo sende 100,000 krana na ubetuya 10 cedis wo sende less than 1,000 cedis and na wutuya 1% but so wo sende more than 1,000 cedis na ye 10 cedis. That is the original charges and telcos ne charge yen enti ese ye nyina yetiminya the better understanding of the e-levy. The better understanding ewo e-levy no ho. Iti yebedi unkomo nti and then yebedu so. Declare disputed 8-year accumulated bills as bad debts. Krobo groups to ECG. 2 major youth groups in Krobo area in the eastern region have made fresh demands to the Electricity Company of Ghana 24 hours after the power distributor restored power to the Yilo and Lower Menya Krobo municipalities after 7 days of power cuts over an impasse. Bobekaya, Yilo Krobo mantamu mpatamu ho. Manfo wa ho wamu ni ECG fo no, wamu di sieni. Adenya, wamu so wamu electricity bill. Wamu no de wamu ntua electricity bill. Eno na ECG force sa money ye ko tokwa yate. Ye be disconnect mo ECG ma omu de su mu be na wotwe. E na wanananom efa ho be pa achew. E ko ka kire ECG force omu sere omu. Woma mo assurance. Ye tie bia no. Womo be pe bambo for krampo di ama omu. Iti womo ma womo kania ne mra. Won be restore ma omu. Woma kwa restore nananom say ye sere omu. Ye kan de doso efie be ye nson. Ekaidi ebesi da no matu anti ECG declare e kan say ye bad debt e just say ye nka say ka we die we bi na ba mom ye fa kogupum enti krobo mpatamu ho no ya womo kan no yate. Plenty for food and jobs will continue to fail if not re-evaluated. Go. The General Agricultural Workers Union, GAU, has dissatisfied with the results of the government's Planting for Food and Jobs program. GAU for say, about planting for food and jobs in the day. And country you. Yes, sorry, na agreed minister na planting for food and jobs, na planting for food and jobs. Edian you. As you mu she. Adian nkoyi. Eti aji yesan hwe ni biem. Wei a General Agricultural Workers Union. Woman eka say. Takrade fake kidnapping and pregnancy case. Trial to begin on January 6th. The Takrade Harbour Circuit Court A, presided over by his Lordship Michael Kwadwampedu, has said January 6, 2022, to commence hearing on the case against Josephine Penyin Mensah, who has been accused of faking her pregnancy and kidnapping. It is a case where we are there say January 6th. I thought the big crash, you caught in the crash, so into obia fakey pregnancy. So bad was so bad where say, and Rama Yetimin can was the other time when we say, hey, now the case in a graphic is saying, Afei na January 6 ansana ye betena se for ye be commence hearing. No be one ye oh massa. Media say them peacefmonline.com, myjoyonline.com, citynewsroom.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Glass FM, other relevant news portals. One of the boy yeah they are from town man so. Yeah they bro need 100.9. Camera attack camera. Match to say. Yeah they come say we the ambo so tell ten every no come.
Abusuafo abaakum ye no bi. Telegraphic anim ho na mede mamu akwa be mampani na na dedan kwa kufuado. And wo ka kire European Union Parliament say ade a wo mu ye nani nti ho te say COVID-19 Netherlands krampa wo mu mo panie ni bie no. Wo mu fa wo se bia nto wo mu so adan wo mu do wo se ato South Africa ne bibimai bi so. Afedi omu ye mandatory vaccination upo udukutuka international airport wa wombaba opane no afe wadi aban waters womu gada data perfect register wanom womu ebekeka bomu a telegraphic ebomu amane enkwese tatrete ensem bi akoso recruitment bi ya womu PVC ehimfa yakoba amebom watasa wukomensi anapo project de watu apiti wonyina Titus Glover ana wako MPP national organizer wadi nimfani abetu anum say ya wasesi to abota kama abranti ya frani ya wamuati ye free ye lawyer kojo usu free ye se don ne ba wano and waye acting deputy chief executive officer MJIPC wadi nimfani aba abetu democrat yenim. The new publisher and so the Abano Watese, Asante regional minister, was here. Yo. The boss was Sisi Asante Mantem were bumpunina. Ya wamubon same mano. Pampenina na do tesa COVID-19 no. That the abrafuni was said to yasunani ante. Kila noa was escape death no. Nyamen kwa woman sakano. KGL ana womu agrabu otumfo. God kwa nibia. 1 million and wasam ewa na Ghanaian publisher nim ha Ghana ya kwa discover iron ore wo commerce when payenya no commercial quantities ya sisa iron ore ebetumi abua me nya iron ross awrade ya adumo 2015 ya besa to wiem san foforo eno na minister for defense odi asemi atudwana yenko peace mra yakoba ensam no de bebre wa hanum a democrat ye babubom ade amamo
Ghana adeshimaima yamamu nyina fishiapa avisa sa na nkwane ahoden wo ho na ehu ehu anim na yati ahonka ewo peace 104.3 FM so womra abwa no pa no nsia wukwada na yasin konwa de omam ni ama awodo so nsam so esommo adesha mu asantemam osikani nyansani asase so IFN doctor say kwame despite adum kumase hello 101.5 KJTC NN ajigu mu asantemam bia me konfi ado na de wo munie say ye wo kumase abonte amanfo tenka hello FM de obanka gamanche asase so eno so ajigu mu video miensa so okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 mienu ki ho abeka nkwanta enka kropo mu amanfo muntie na video wo Ghana ha AGYEMAN amanfo nya bitie no doso Fela FM otamale Rock FM otadi Dynamite otakwa Bosome FM ewa chimso do na eye very say achimo danso eno agwakopie mu he achimanza FM beyond so ewa enkwanta oti region ena ukopie mu the beat say we asanwe so after 2 radio bechom Liberty FM say we also Samson Rich FM ewa he asinfosu Asta FM techima Star FM atebu ajegumu wo ena ukopiem ewa nzima FM so eno eye he enzima peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London Ohima Krum MC Pasolo wakudu na anope ensam de biba achocho ro ni bini
Edom kuma wa mrashebedwafie ede ato committee a wo me hwe nkitahudie eso e wo mrashebedwam eso momode yan hwe se NCA ho emmara no osoafo no ene da saso ye na no obedu se finchem
sanso ena Ghana mampani na nado danko akufu ado di ato amansa nyina enim se wo mo hwe se COVID-19 yade no ho mpane ne benya bia wo hwe ase nyina
sanso ena abeto dwa eso mai prosi adwumako no wo muguso dendende eye nhwehwemu ede afa owura Eric Ofotu ya watche se asrafo bi ekobo ni tio
na enzamfufuro mu nso no wanga waye adwuma General Agriculture Workers Union wo mo say Dr. Kwaku Afie ada Ghana for planting for food and jobs no agiegu na wonpeso bekam no kura kire
na coronavirus no a say abai fufuro no a wo mikron na bra wo mikron yi ni South Africa bem say abetodwa ese kwan ya efa so a etre no eni enyan ama South Africa mampanyi Sir Ramaphosa wonyabi
onkafra agagado no hwentian beboa na de wo mnie se jesi ani de Ghana Blasters na nado Ghana mampani kasi enya $25 million e de akobobo nti Ghana fo nyi sikamwa se Ghana fo ayomani o office wo kan fe no manya 2 million abuagu
we enesma do na ehna no penya bobo ni nyina no esi enkonwa ede ebremo enyumeku adawroma ena wo mo eta ya chemiere kasebo ya ba dependable herbal home wo mo ede Adom Malakio no mchese Adom Malakio yi eyedro sonko a se wo yobi a etridi yare ebi aka wo ana uba ana obusuani bi aka na to no mo a wo je ne ho a enya mano Adom Malakio ebeboa no papa ameneti me ade ne ho Adom natural man capsules so na ye memedro sonko bema wontimi nyina wonan so yi abomoden se obanunum bie na timi aboa ama wagina wonan so na fe so no otimi abo adwuma onte brekra Adom lady care capsules and make sure so ye medro ba wo ha ofichikomo ntimi meye okono ayase yo ya na chese wanu dem se ya maunsanka Adom lady care capsules and mixture na emwa wuyi papa afen so no Adom natural tonic obi a wonumu ato a wonti aduane de wontimi ni difo a na wo fo humo area na area edro number 1 amekan for the amaya Adom natural tonic bomoden se obenunum bi na wonumu atoso na wate aduane de edi atafiri mu agintumu bomoden se upebie to akoto Akoripage Ventures Jones and a Kings Walker Bow from 0242223555 yeah what this way chocolate drink anopedio here ensu hyenyumeko na ebo echi dom ye de kasebo no abremo akenkan for me maame biama kwa for me ne
ore shekronkron achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa afensam ni kiremu ni General Agriculture Workers Union eyeku efe no gawu womu edi amane bia babetudwa omama no mode abatudwa nyina no opani ba ko ye General Secretary twotwofo de kuya no eyo owura Edward Kerewa na owura Kerewa ena ekasai na de worker nyina ne say opani ono no yeso afo hwe kuayo nsem so ewo mamu ha Dr. Owusu Afriye Akutu sabin producer wanchense ye ankyere Ghana fo wose the Dr. Owusu Afriye Akutu can say planting for food ananado danko akufo do mamu penso yakofa ba say ye bomodin aye kua na ye dua aton bi edi amansan eno akire so Ghana de hye nya bi di na sabo amadwuma abusu say tam no woso ukofoma enye sa nete papa na sanwe de agu egari papa Dr. Owusu Afriye Akutu say o hwere mi se buro nye aduane bebusuo na fie besim kwade ne ebobo ye bedia to biegu ebeboa papa ena ekue se enye nokure ne enye nokure kina de nti omukasa ne se omse nei enuane e baga na dwasokwa ne boa yeden bode boa yeden banche boa yeden bayire kwade ye musa na akopɛ minkan di ukonya sika di ato de ye toto de ye mpin ho ne nyina ne bo ayeden ne nyina ne se enhyehyɛ ne ntoto ampanfo du gu akwan se wode ye planting for food and jobs no amfa ba kokora na se Dr. Owusu Afriye ne mpanfo be transform asesom nsa no en wo kansem de edu Ghana fo asum omso mo kama Ghana fo ne wiase nyina ate se yanhwe ne ansese nsa e planting for food and jobs no ho en ehwie be emfiem pimenu ne aduonu mienu 2022 wo so me February mamu batem samia se de aduane ho ba kwa atwe e wo Ghana ha na aduane bo be ye dine no ebe obi anwanwa tom de mo kan pain e de akire aban ananado danko akufo Akufo-Addo danom ene ne soafo ononyamfo Dr. Usu Afriye akoto say so ansesa wonsa e wo planting for food and jobs and jegu akwam ne dia enomu General Agriculture Workers Union almost in people aka champion say aduane ho a eye den aka be na otwumenu ne adiburo nya no ba be chensa timpanifo mo mani enna ho
na edom kuma wa mra hwe dwafie wo mo ede ato committee on communications say wo mo modian hwe say section 23 of act 769 National Communications Authority NCA yes wafo no ne dasa asoya no odi sa emra no so fenchem ne minority ekono ekanyina ne say wo section 23 of NCA act 769 no a hye oswafo no ne dasa asoya na no say afia no bia e wo so otimi ede report so nko a wo efa MCA ho na odebeto emrahye bedwanem nanso efimfiem pimienu eni dunum efiem pimienu eni dunsia efiem pimienu eni dunso efiem pimienu eni dunwotwe efiem pimienu eni dunkono ena efiem pimienu eni aduo report ni nyina ba kokora ni hono mu a wobatimi ede ababeto emrahye bedwa enem na ningo prampram emrahye bedwane wo sanso deputy minority ranking member wo committee on communications Honorable Sam George eno de sansemi etu dwa ebra wo friends atwefo enhia mu ye domkuma no friends atwefo enhia mu eno wo de dwachemu se enya ade dom kuma no ebeso saa ne ma no so se sebe wani tua pa se emra ne hyehyeye da honie na watwi wani emfa sebe boga enye so anya de a wo fi kura se saa amra no wo de be ya adwuma entia no de wo mo eka che sector minister Honorable Esla Owusu Ekofo eso wo mo de ahwe se saa amra ne hye no obedi so na efri 2015 2016 and 2017 annual report wa efa NCA hu nyina no wo de baba bepiem e wo mrahye bedwafie no na mrahye bedwa ahwem.
The minister shall, within 1 month after the receipt of the annual report, submit the report to Parliament with a statement that the minister considers necessary. And it is telling that from 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, and 2020, the ministry had not brought any such report. For those of you who remember, during the minister's vetting, the MP for Asawasi, Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, asked her specific questions about annual reports of the NCA. And she said some of those reports were already in the custody of the House and will be laid before the House. Today, when she appeared and upon the scrutiny of the committee, she indicated that she was now bringing the 2015 and 2016 report before the House. So they have not even been laid before the House. For us, we thought that that was stark contradiction to what she had said at the vetting committee. On the basis of that, as our side of the committee, we said we could not continue with considering the estimates of the ministry until the right things are done.
Any ye Honorable Sam George ya no ene ningo prampram rashebedwane was a deputy minority ranking member on a century Emmanuel Akwali and William Gento and this ankomo
William Gento kroya ene yenua pani Emmanuel Akwali our senior reporter office of the Parliament House Accra Ghana womo ene sadia mania mebebosu enso emane yen setie for mobakaya ye mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo Ghana PC a wote akonya kese so memo editu dwa say the Blasters of Ghana bobo ku kese gira o Ghana nyina no enya qualification se nyankopon aduma bosumi ayebewuram ne de to so nkron 9 January 2022 omba kopemo Cameroon na omba kosi akan e AFCON Africa Cup no omukweso betima jukruwa no e dia ba efiti afi apem ahankro e de wotwemienu 1982 a Ghana kwaje cup iba bepemene sika yase sedi agi cup yachi eche ekurei ebetimi de achechere Ghana ba akwasa aka ho enso hwehwe cup no yensan kan interfere we de na danko Akufo-Addo na banso mani abrese 2022 9 January bosumi na otwemi yensa ayeba kwedi wo Cameroon no cup no yeba na yede ba na sebi mprendo sempenfo kai wo moase mekomeko yenko no kwa yemfa anohu empam busuefo enti kru obetimi agya waboaboa ho yepa enti wa cup no nso ayepe bia ko e wo kata ayanu nti ya pam Ghana ko chiesi nchen akofa broni akokora kochimilu edenaba se ommewe se nkokora bom obetimi de Ghana akọ World Cup kata no enu sika na adu se yehia 25 million US dollars enyeska atoa sika we factory se betimi si Ghana memrante maba wanya dwuma no eche nkuri enti Ghana ne de na adu se abana nya 10 million enti nka Ghana fo no so nya ntoboa kakaka ne enya 15 million dollars enye cedis o yanom dollars yenya nso so yemfa nko World Cup no Sa blasters no one from Ghana for. Inti do ba cover blasters who be and fit you no be in any. Eno aswafo ohwe agukansie nso nsem o mema no nyamfo Mustafa Yusuf ekopie mo Ghana mahebedwafie eno se ya no ba bia dun de mamen kasa mo ne sasambe ne ezi eno se fi se na nadu dan kwaku for the kasa Ghana for moa na enya $25 million enfa kobo ball yakobo ball $25 million no ye la suli da ye afei ene enye $2 million afei ye enye $2 million a de kobo ball towards Ghana for se bia dun de aka kra bi 9 January na aduru ha na wo pe 25 million na fe no anya 2 million dia na se Ghana for blasters na from pa na yentie se de ononyamfo Mustafa Yusuf wo kire ne mobro na rehu a awio se ye pe 25 na fe no anya 2 million.
January to 9 February 2022, Ghana will be at the war front where the Black Star will pitch itself with the rest of Africa in the 2022 AFCON with a dream to see the Black Star end the 40-year drought of the Continental Trophy. Mr. Speaker, this dream of ours can only be realized through a united approach to the tournament. In view of this, permit me to use this opportunity to rally support for the Black Star as we engage in another attempt to lift the trophy for the 5th time. Since 2008, when Ghana hosted the AFCON, the Black Star have come so close on many occasions to lift the trophy. The team made it to the semi-finals in 2008, qualified for the 2010 and lost to the winners Egypt by a lone goal. They made it to the semi-finals again in 2012 and 2013.
Onyamfo Mustafa Yusuf no kire mu say Ghana Blasters enye team agogo sao eviti 2008 ayo host to Ghana ha ya ni 3 ibedi second ya ni 3 ni second ya die na se de cap no beba no eno na aye dene tinanki enya $25 million for AFCON and World Cup kan de ka kianeke o me de cap no beba ene say Ghana for nso say Blasters in fam ho biem dada dai afo ne mama ban $2 million on fenye den ono nyamfo no eyamra hye ma odio abato mpeso aso ono nyamfo ni Lante Van der Poel eno zo of mo wayade mo pe 25 million akobo ball yo die wo munie o se nka $25 million nka ni nya na nye den nenso Ghana ha Blasters no ma politicizing no dodo say NDC ba no maji Blasters aton mani ase MPP ba no maji Blasters aton mani ase nti akwase obi de no bebata Blasters krona wasimi koi anhwa ya the party policy ebe drama ho tell ma pem ba bia tena anu nti na mo pe 25 million fisi say mampani mu akasai afeni manya 2 million no anu kwa de tufo bo.
I want to call on those managing the team that as we prepare toward the Cup of Nations in February, they must give the whole country a sense of nationalism toward the national team. If it will happen that we are organizing supporters to go and cheer them on, partisanship must not be the basis. We must organize ourselves in such a way that the whole nation will swarm behind the team. The other side, I want to say that realistically, Mr. Speaker, we must tell the handlers of our national team that it is not about having a team called Blasters. It's about genuinely picking the people who will do well for this country.
Enye we team Blasters inti na obi ade ne tutua no obokwa na chi na de na kwoto ya fra obi Blasters camp afra obi pra no mebokwa na ne tosa still ye friend Blasters camp inti Blasters nye ba akofo dia ye qualify ye tournament se MPP abaya no aso ne party members no do mo supporters NDC no so aso ne de no do mo ko to no nyamfo ni Lante Van der Poel se timi yi sa anwuma ni fira kwa ma eno na bebo ma Ghana fo nya gi twi ata Blasters nechi na mo $25 million ne de afeni manya mu 2 million onyame hu mobo na munya de aka nso so
Omei so for no ne hweba mboso Honorable Dominic Nitiwolo de atudwa ese omei prosi adwuma kono guso den a wo mo ye hwehwemu efa kwan ye nam soma owura erekufochu ya wo kire se wo ne srani ba ko ekoyi anu yiye koye apre bi e wo srani ni tu ho na enam soma eto no ekopaye ya ekobo owura erekufochu ema sese wato nananom e won se do awrehosemi esiye e wo March bosome no mo emfimpi mienu ene aduno na yawo COVID-19 lockdown no emu na wachemu ese Sarah Husemi esiye no enam mentebe ho ase esuonti no enam so ma sena ye owura erikufochu no opese oje soja ni tu ofiri ni nsemo so dia na no opeso ye nti apede ne ba sa no ene etuo no etoye etoye na chese ekoka owura erikufochu ya wachese wato nan wonse na Honorable Dominic Nitiwolo edison semi ebetu dwa bra ashama imrashebedwane Honorable Ernest Nobe epese wo hunu baby poten ya ehwehwemu efa sansemi hono akwakoduru.
March 2020, the Ghana Armed Forces, together with its sister security services, were tasked to enforce lockdown rules when COVID-19 broke out in this country. During the exercise, an individual called Mr. Eric Ofochu was killed during a struggle with the military personnel. The initial investigation by the military police confirmed that the individual, Mr. Eric Ofochu, attempted to wrestle a weapon from a soldier and died in the process. Since the case is a homicide case, the civil police has the duty to investigate civilly and has since been investigating the incident. Mr. Speaker, currently, a comprehensive investigation is being carried out by the Ghana Police on the criminal aspect of the case. The Ministry of Defense, and for that matter, the Ghana Armed Forces, are still awaiting the report from the Ghana Police Service to enable us to take the necessary action if so be.
Any outi ye Honorable Dominic Nitiwolo ya ono na ye Defense Minister yen centre for Honorable William Gentu and Honorable Emmanuel Akoli ena womobu ansem ya no Efrim Rashibidwafie eba ye twa ye hotawu agenkrato ye besan ya bade makwa no nsem.
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu sase nije asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen agiranse ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunumdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwanya yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
When nyina enti e na yade anigye frefre mo say say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snifla
Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Yobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and also Brakokomemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. So Fresh fruit drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh.
Yes, I love it, So Fresh.
everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Share some love with some fresh drink.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan heartburn no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be pack in a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Ebusiafo ye kowie kasebo no ewa manene na fe agudie munsemu na say World Health Organization WHO and womo ekasei womo kyerese coronavirus variant foforo no ayiniti a didin de nanso ni huhu e chance asabonsam Omicron so ye bra wo senso ye sister senso ye hermaphrodite obi ntimi hunu womo kyerese say de waje nhini say de wosi tre no ano eden papa in the World Health Organization bo amama ya wudo nyina kokko na wo mo kyerese se ade amai be 77 ena saa Omicron yi wayi niti wo honomo na wo mo friends antwefo enhia mo ena opanyika se on da World Health Organization ano Dr. Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus wode etu dwache mo ese wo mo gidie mapase amai ni bi wo honomo kora na yade ni bi apie so nanso nya ade a wo mo ahunu enti mmere kwa ni mo no amai dodo no a ena ebehya se ade di se yade Omicron no watimi ayiniti wo honomo Dr. Tedros esan de tu dwache mo se wutimu sa se ewiase nyina wo bia twi nani chesa ho keka wo se etimi eye de boy ho ban etia sa yade no aso obi atwi nani enti se bampo se Omicron kura na sebe ano nye din bia no a ahobo aye nyeye emfanhia ne ntino ahwe a ebeka enipa bebre agu ewumre mu wo se Omicron variant South Africa maimu ena November busumi atwa mu ya womu etenenka ewo honomo na enam swama South Africa mampanyi Cyril Ramaphosa wono ya test no wanya bi positive pa ya sese womu de no akwakwo tena baby sonko ya isolation ya chese woje ayerehwe amame ahodo bebre ena womu de tabuna toto akwantu so ya enti aha South Africa mine na afa amaya ahodo bi a etwa South Africa mine no eho ahia na womu chesa Omicron yi kwan ya nam so a etre no just say virus no ni edi kan ne to so mi ni ade a eyi ni ti nyina no say de na wo mo tre ente se Omicron de no ho hapa wo tre papa etu bia ema nani ena ho no mo enye bibi sonku bia be dada no a ne yeta ahohoro nsa bomoden se obe show mask obe use alcohol based sanitizer na face wa hwe se ba bia nipa adoso ho won konko ka ho bie obe twe ho no ate ho ntem no wo san hye no a ena wiase nyina ede Juma so bibia hwe na odiso
ye be gina Dr. Tedros na mizo na ya de ball nsem so aba say Dr. Tedros o kan de jamuhwe mu ye papa na covid no hu na say uhwe doctor ni di kwa emuodu ti wo kan nsem hu pa na ball mu no says ya Ghana Premier League no emu de papa Alhaji Karim Guza ni team Fenikin Pfizer baby se wasante na no mo league champions league leaders club ya sante kotoko 242 metemna nanam edwo mekame ensama mu team no Kumasi still King Pfizer and the league table no top na omo ye defending champions Continental Club Masters phobia or the Masters woman no moda sia okra ntende na ado ka se ball munyabo covid ndi yatuma has beko relegation ombako bo division 1 na nzezo mkobo trotro CAF Confederation Cup Algeria won ko enso antentam ye jambo mu kusu enai eno moje afi na aka kwambefa so mbebe fie na akomato yem bobo trotro ko fa teki kakra na mu an nyame adom phobia yi omaba bedu fie na fi omabedu omesi aka ma akoma enai point na ba no mo miensa pe kwamzi fa ka mutim no mo miensa na miensa omo wono nso no ene omne elimina sharks ene koboso Dr. Ndum so awaya kakra de atuma elimina sharks for say 7 preduasa sekan ewu enye kontomere said ya has ni ball bopa ene has da form sa de wombetwa Hearts ni so papa tena midweek no Hearts for every Puyano kwa kopiem Elimina Sharks for Indum Stadium nom akopem so ana phobia for say na mo sebe enya aboa bi na acha aboa bi awia ka Elimina Sharks ka mo mutipani phobia rainbow colors intendo mo da for na mo boro wom timu da mo nkasa na Hearts for say kianeke enombe che Elimina Sharks for say e bagana football Hearts of folk ena enyi wo mu pa to mu nimbo no so bo kotokonso ebegina kono Olympics enso begina kono tena midweeks no empire ebedwa ewo Ghana Premier League.
Ebusia kasebo no SC enso eto dwa na edi mu akoten ebi enese minority ko e wo mrahye bedwafie e de atodwa ese wo hwe Communications Act no a e wo se oswafo bia woda communication asoye na no otimi edi so na afi bia ode NCA ho report ebeto mrahye bedwa enim
sanso ena ababeda dwa say omampanika say hia $25 million akobobo no bepemene afena Ghana for money $2 million abuakam
COVID mmeremaya match boso menenda efempi mienu ene aduonu emobra na ye lockdown no aperapere bi ekoso ewo srani baako na afetimamuni entem emma srani tu ani kita no etu no epae ekobot mamuni Eric Fotu emma wato nananom ewo nsiedo na defense minister chese ehwehwemu guso a ekoso bre sefatemu wo mde ehun semba betudwa
General Agriculture Workers Union so dia tudwa say Dr. Osu Afriye akoto yeso afo hweku ayonsem so nu anesem so no ensema worker check Ghana for mu odedodo aduane kom betimi aba sanse planting for food and jobs no enhyehyɛ na nkoyie kyerɛ papa ne kyirim kyerɛ Ghana for
medi edemame biama kwa fomene
ode hye kronkron akyenkwa na menum brimu wodi ahinkan kwame yeboa
aseda kase koma dependable herbal home omdi adom malaki edi to malaria say adom natural man capsules and mixture capsules and also edi boa memma momunya vitality stamina and na fe vigor adom lady care capsules and mixture so boa emma ejiwo mo efree efichikomu ha nyina emo adom natural tonic yenom amienum atoso ati aduane de ankasa di agintomo etofo enko repatch ventures Rich Jones Kings Walk Herbal Fred 10242235555. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and pay dear we here in social. You may queer that Romano boy chidom, me adekasi boy ebremo, yadamunina say amamumo enity.
Tune it in.
Femio Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat, malaria drop a cope.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And Lufat. Lufat, a 2 malaria symptom.
FDA ahwehwesa edwade nkratoyi ajatum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed bagana Montie so we need 100.9 and nano pay. And now you wukwada and now the 15th December the year 2021. Na santina si adi adwabiem. Yede da obakata mon samari beka di agumobiem. Interviews ni beka di agum. My dream chori befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Esamakodo ekoso enra e11 hu sense me kopie mu parliament. Enra ye mami oslowusu say ya okokoshia. Eye the special budget committee. Enam so ema mo ka chenze de bi won krata na so kwana kofa report ni bi kan obra. Eba de send yisifo so call parliament wa. Na eno so ko ba say ye mami Jane Mensa, the chairperson of the electoral commission, went to me and surface one koninti. Dr. Bossman asari na pam for mo call your mokokoshia eye bedokui. Wabeka chom said de bi mo sori ko ye hia Jane Mensa nkasa. Ene ye ni nyina nchiri mo ye de bebere wo. Na wodu Asante Mantema MPP National Delegates Conference. Basu gidi wow. Ashanti Regional Minister Yera Simon Osemensa Odia tudwa say Oma aspirants no obia up to 12 a.m. Say mobile boss rema go yi free hwa onu akasa be dwuregu Billboards na modi asensanse say hono welcome to Ashanti Kingdom. Okay, Mark Jerry AGYEMAN welcomes you to National Delegates Conference. Me kwa saka be de media kobo na me de fans. Na me de fans. Because we have some mobility there and then easy. It's also Ashanti Regional Minister Wabomodia or the ultimatum about up to 12 a.m. Billboards akakraka billboards esusua. Enfianfiane de akeka obia koyine de enfi Asante memu. De ayefa greater Kumase no. It shouldn't be within the precincts of a greater Kumase or within the jurisdiction of a greater Kumase. And yes, obey ya jiragu anope no be kase be bisa no. Na sadie anyway lawyer boy na Samuel say ndra bibisa na me say anamo matena hwa billboard anya one day na edi yo. Fa na ya billboard na wo me erect here we afi na mo the directive say eba. Adana mu ni mo call regional conferences nyina mu hu de call so. It is directives we be say ka eba ntem but no catch am say masa when you belated asem. Anyway, what you should be for 0503721744 0503721744 Kwajo da do krado we ka dia gumina interview so ne dia share so Pabra for so krado da obo krata mo nsam no ye be say abobo so ama Facebook live ko wa comment bia no fato ho ko wa no church obi bia kama be da sesa wachi mafidie na dia to station de ye need 100.9 Hana obitie because Hana is empano wo enya daje atwa exclusive interview sama wate ho ase isam ne dia wonte ho ase 11 mo se consultations no mo ye de ana mo se maye you guys you say wait okay ya no ne de se man frɛ kra ya so ye beka ya dwen a yesusu se 11 ne se ba so iti bi na meka anopan me say say yitimi nya eye cap say yitimi cap 11 no and say yija tumutra number 2 menya me ho ntiase say old charges no original charges by some of the telcos bra with the mobile money eye transactions no 11 ba na ebeyi afiri ho ana menumi share den nya me ho ntiase menim se kwabra what bibi sa dia I stand to be corrected. Make a be ana in Chirimuna Banamente, dear. Say original charges and also originally no.
Yeah, must start to me business. Now, what they would the ever tell media on. Who be you me the free 1 hour the other.
Men can wonder, maybe say, yes, Annette here.
Yes, Annette.
Yes, Annette. It's one more the end of that is the understanding of what. Because maybe you won't interview Emma. Deputy Finance Minister, I can say a baby old charges in every one year, you're a John Kuma.
Internet as a or no charges no.
A beko
ebeko
na levy aba be replace
aban de na be replace
na aban de no wo mati bia kwa akoma telco so no. That was the understanding. Na interview amene lawyer John Kumakasai. But honorable Kwadwo Oponkroma on also on other networks no also be monitor no also ka different thing. And so honorable Abronse Azare on also ka different thing. Nti amaminya mintiminya sa understanding ni yie. Etienne honorable Abronse Azare say alright yen sakana yen no.
Me kura de ha me ni say obia betua bi.
What's the enhance will be a bit?
How many say will be a so we mobile money?
I saw your mobile money transaction quite the old bit.
And found what I was say. And found where do you near Woody? Into Katia cross. Oh, yes, a Katia cross. Obia betua. A J. Oben, why do you say when you so Papa met Betty. And young Swa met Betty. Okay. Yen I be.
And now bank transfers and now one more car, ye no so no. And also I'm say I see it to me no ye me say a ba earlier say a bank transfers and count say bia wo send wo bank wo kwabena wo bank mu sika na dia ba beto me so me bank account mu ekono
say me send ya ma wo dia ye better but me na me ye free me bank edi abeto me wallet mu a endi yente asa but say me transfer the amawo from my account to your account
sir bank transfer
yes from me to you but from my bank to my wallet no
and yente
yeah
okay babna yambo boso ne yanko
ayo abusuafo ya mamu akwaba the worker your friend said Ghanaian Times na me dey say yi mampani na na dedanko akufuado ana worker kire abrofo no say ade bi wo hono mu ya wono mampani na ninje ho kra woni David Sasso woye EU Parliament President enti ahaya wati woni abrofo bebre anati ha na mampani otu kwan European Union Parliament ye koso e was Strasbourg France en waka kira brofo ne se nyame anim ne kuranie mumu waska ebumusu se tam enti COVID-19 vaccines no asasa mumma ya available said ye be Africa countries no ye betumi anya bi ade aboye nkofo na mumu ti hanum na sika no a muwo eduro no nso mu ya wie pe na masa moamoa nsa enti yasra mu munjaja nduro no munjai COVID-19 vaccine num na nya available enfama Africa countries here na yansu yentumi anyusu bi awrade ayadom wononyamfo Samuel Abujinapo was Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and the Ghana yakwa konya ayon ore ewo oti
no na say you ore ORE
yeah
you can all
abusuafo yakwa konya ayon ewo oti na wamutasa anya ayon kitwa bio aye ayon aye commercial quantity adoso pa enti ye ba betu na ya de bia ye ayon roso a ye beton wo Ghana ha na bu akura baba fom Dr. Mohamed Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President ana wono so ekasei wasi ade ba ko betumi aboa job creation aya technical and vocational education eno pe ena betumi aboa adwuma ye enti sa wo ya brante wo ya baba awa sankawa weni badin wa ka bebi asasa wo kopra disua aya technical na sa vocational ka secondary school kra de hu a wo bedwane eno nti yanyere ye ho na yemfa ye ho enkosem bi wo mati nipa enkron ewo kuyere wa bra na wo mu esi wo hini bi wo ho ene atututuo bi a ekoso ene wo mati nipa enkron 2020 full security and vulnerability analysis ya abeto da trese enipa a wɔn nsa dan nyɛ aduane papa ni ya wɔn lacking nutrients sɛ wosɛ 6 nutrients of Ghanaians ya ɛyɛ protein ɛna carbohydrate ɛna nutrient fat and oil ɛna aka mmienu ka ho ɛno na make up the 6 nutrients of Ghanaians no na saa deɛ yi enipa bebree no a nipa bɛsɛ 3.6 million wɔn aduane a wɔn di no ebi nim ɛna wɔn nya aduane papa nso ani enti wɔn nyine no ayɛ ana atɔ ape kakra wɔde Dr. Faustina Frempong ayingwa ne mfa ni aba abɛto anim sɛ ya wɔkura buki a wɔkenkan na the Herald the Bokra anim hanom nso wɔde aba ɛna wɔkasɛ wɔtɛsɛ minority yɛ wɔn mmerɛsɛ bɛgya fie ɛna wɔn ka kyerɛ kora bia asante kɔtɔkɔhene sɛ wɔn da ase ɛne afutu a wɔde ma wɔnum na wɔn bɛsrɛ kora bia asante kɔtɔkɔhene mesrɛ mu ɛyɛ the Bokra the Herald na ɛka o wɔn nso bɛsrɛ kora bia asante kɔtɔkɔhene sɛ wɔtu akurafo a na wɔtu mɔmɔ ne nsofo na saa statement na kora bia asante kɔtɔkɔhene kan yɛ no otumfo se tutu a otoso mienu AGYEMAN pani na na deda nkwa kufu ado ena ne wofa ase gabi asare wotere daako ena tere krata efri nkran hade kwama ama ayi krobi asante kwatokɔhene so wankinkan enti anya nana no krata a watere no wakan ye aya gabi ena wade kwama nana sei na nana ya pesa wokan ena nana nso kan ye enti wade Muhammad Mubarak Munta kamfoni yaba Samuel kuje tabra kwada ha gabi asare watere daako da ha ana nana sante hene otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu nana wafutuo no aya enso wutu akurafo a na watu mamane nsofo Professor Jampo anu watsere se mampani nana dedan kwa kufu ado aya ade ma aya ne yapa na wei atere se wo obi a woye ntintim so pa vindictive person wowura kwabere de Japan ebra wo ye campaign na wotwen kwabere Japan di wati so wa mesen na monko kwabere Japan firi ne kra ne nipadua mu nyina aye atuma de boao ama nkunimdie baaye eba ya pa wasan yi kwabere Japan totwene wayi na to akwato ba bi kura ye ida no adi pefe de trese mampani ye ntintim so obi a watere na adwene bia wompe opanipa da bia wobetumi ahye wo mu so na watintim wo mu so afei opuni lawyer ana wasan atrade akoma chief justice yankasa sanada wuruma Justice Clemens Onyeniga papa no waboni tirimu se kwan bia so wode ne batum enti wanyini free asem die no so na wamfa judge a waye pepepe ye waye fair anya judge a waye bias ya wande wadinsia kantam se esum tumawia ko se Dr. Opuni na samuedo na samunyado wade ne batum enti wasre se yanyi sa judge ne free so na yamfa judge a waye papa yanyi judge boni ne free wo ni yamfa judge papa amatena na sam die no so wawura tatuti kata ena wologize yi anipa wologize no aya Captain Kojo Tikata enti tatuti kata wologize Captain Kojo Tikata ewo de bokata yenim ha KGL ana krobia asante kotokɔhene ni gold coin no 1 million Ghana cedis ana womu ade commemorate ye gold coin ya de bokata ya friend said the Herald ade hu asam ade aba enim ha sei afei de bokata friend said Ghanaian publisher what the Samuel Abujinapo Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Ghana akwakonya iron ore na aya commercial quantity edoso pa ena ya kwa akotuo wade ho asam ade aba engineer landfill site ena womu ba ase develop yi sanitation minister and wade asem ya to justice ri abnada pa AESPA womu asa ko re-elect Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan se wono ena wonye wonum president ya wade ho asam ade abai wasai de Dr. Mohamed Bawumia Vice President Infoni Ababetoa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ baako a ɛbɛtumi aboa wɔ man na ɔma yɛtu mpɔn ɛtumi agyina ne nan so ɛyɛ vocational and technical enti wokɔ technical school a wokɔsua nsanotuma fitani electrician welder breacher saa nneɛma nyinaa wɔn kɔsua no wɔ technical school aside that kurampo mo a mokɔsua adepam mo a mokɔsua aduane noa ne nyinaa ɛwɔ vocational school wɔnom a ɛbɛtumi aboa mo wɔde ɛbantama asanso buate wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadani ma adese a wɔbantama wɔno nso ɛna yɛ minister for works and housing walante ɛyɛ asanso buate under 14 bɔɔ paa tournament tiedi ada so asanso buate under 14 bɔɔ paa tournament ɛna walante yi na nkwadaa nketewa a wɔn nim bɔɔbɔ nanso wɔn hyehyɛ sumu a wɔn ntumi mpia bɔnten no ɛna walante ɛde wɔn nyinaa ba abɔnten sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛnya bi abɔ under 17 yɛbɛnya bi abɔ Meteors Satellite na ebi nso aba abɛbɔ Black Stars a wɔde asanso buate honorable minister ɛne mmabunu ne bebree mfoni ɛde abɛto Democrat anim hɔ a ebi nso gu akyire wɔnom bebree wasan de mampanin na adeda nkɔ akufo adomfoni abɛtoa ɛne wɔkyɛ sɛ saa wɔhyɛ no aborɔfo no de ato South Africa foɔ so a yɛntumi ntu kwan ɛnkɔ aman bi so no ɛyɛ ne ya paa nti aborɔfo no wɔn nhyɛ na wɔn nya kaafo kakra yɛnya new aircraft yɛba bɛtɔ wiemhyɛn foforɔ de ama mampanin awurade yɛ adom a 2025 ɛno mpo no wɔse wɔn bɛ deliver ɛwɔ 2025 if ɛyɛ minister of defence a yɛfrɛ no honorable Dominic Nitiwu ɛna wɔde asɛm ato gya the Bokrata Ghanaian publisher ɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na delegate the Bokrata ɛde korɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhene ne coins no a wɔn mu apa ho ntoma no n'anim no ɛyɛ wɔn ankasa ne ti na da so ɛna n'eti no nso ɛyɛ sikagya na KGF-foɔ ɛna edi nkan atɔ deɛ edi kan koraa ɛyɛ wɔtumfoɔ gold coins no wɔn adi nkan atɔ deɛ edi kan na onyonyamfoɔ aban Kingsford Sumano Babe na wɔni ha wɔtu kwan kɔsɛ ne ho yadeɛ na wɔkɔɔ ne nsɛm bebree si wɔ parliament wɔ wɔno na temu a wɔbu yɛ no ne ɛsɛ deputy ɛyɛ to wɔsɛ wusu wɔno bɛtɛne no na waba wɔtɛ sɛ motion bi a NDC foɔ fa ne yɛ no wɔse wate paa na awurade ayɛ na dom a waba abɛduo yi wɔn mu nyinaa ɛbɛte deɛ ɛbɛkɔ soɔ afei TVET no ɛbɛtumi aboa na wɔman no atu mpɔn no Dr. Mahamadu Baomi asɛm a ɔkafa ho no wɔde aba Canada MP saa na de Bokrata ne ka ho ɔno na no wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadani ɛde ma adesi a wɔn mu ɛwɔ Asen North nanso wɔkɔyɛ appeal a court tɛsɛ appeal no wɔnyi ntum enti wɔabɔto agu wɔnyɛ mmarahyɛbadani bio yɛnsan nkɔnkɔto aba no foforɔ ɛwɔ Asen North mampanin na nado no wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ COVID-19 vaccines no ayɛ a wɔn ne yɛntɛ na John no so nyipa ne baa wei ɛyɛ Democrat yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide deɛ a wɔde baayɛ enie na aberante a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Pierre Emerick Aubameyang wɔno wɔnya 32 years a wɔyɛ captain Edema Arsenals na ɛndra bra wɔn si akan no wɔn agye captain no afiri ne nsam ɛde akɔ akɔma nipa foforɔ na no ɛna wɔn tira sɛ aborɔfo de esi ehu mu anie racism no saa ɛna wɔn de yɛ yɛn Manchester United captain ya wɔn mɔtew ɛnso wɔyɛ England ne nti wɔn ano wɔgu so ayɛ captain de ma wɔn na wɔn deɛ wɔyɛ bibini ne nti sɛ kwae a wɔn de no fa so a ɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ ya wɔn ka ho asɛm na the Democrat a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Post ɛde ononyamfoɔ Evosefri Ankra ne mfoni abatoa ɛne wɔka kyerɛ nsɔre ne sɛ ayɛ a wɔn nkasa nneɛma ɛkɔ so no ɛnyɛ na wɔn ka ho bi ɛne wɔn asɛm mampanin na nado abasɛbɔne ɛmo wɔbu amamuo bɔ ne digu yɛ soɔ na nkasɔfoɔ tumi kasa kyerɛ mampani sɛ baabi a wokɔ no wotie a anka mampani bɛyɛ steady ɛnso wɔn mu asɛ ne tɛkyɛɛ ɛne so wɔgu so a tete a na wɔtete bɔyi nti wɔsrɛ kragyi sɛ wɔn mu nso nkasa Dr. Bosman Asare ɛne nipa bi ɛkɔhyia parliament wɔn mu committee a wɔn mu tututu wɔn ano no na ɛbrɛ a wɔn mu kɔdu yɛ no ɛna wɔn mu bisa wɔn mu sɛ Bosman Asare wɔn ne officials yɛ baayɛ mo pani maame Jemensa isi chairperson wɔ wɔyi ɛna wɔn so wɔyɛ dwumadie foforɔ wɔ baabi ɔso ɔno ani ehia no wɔ ha sɛ ɔno ankasa mmade a ɛne ɛpamokyɛw ɛkwan na da hɔ no mo nsa amɔti na mo nkɔ yɛpɛ maame Jemensa no ankasa wɔ ha ne yɛbisabisa ne nsɛm nti sɛ ɔno ankasa mmade a ɔya mo nsa nsesa mo ho na mo nkɔ Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan mfoni ɛda ha ESPA ɛkɔto aba wɔn asa re-elect no wɔn wɔyɛ executive chairman Edema Jospon Groups of Companies Abrantia Sami Jamfi wɔyɛ national communication officer Edema NDC Amanyokuo and what I say saa compulsory COVID vaccination no ɛyɛ illegal na mampani no matime das ye and wakwaji scam yɛde adura yɛ experiment ya Ghana for any yɛde saa COVID-19 vaccine no ɛde experiment wɔ mu abrɔfo no kura bebree gyabɔ esanse ntwinso aso bɔne a wɔ ho no ɛnya asɛm ketewa nso mampani deɛ sɛ sika wɔ mu no nko a deɛ wɔbɛgye na wayɛ ne so ɛne by force compulsory obia emobia de bɔkrata Daily Post ɛka ho asɛm na Daily Satellite anim ho anso wɔde aba ɛne wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghana elusu 34 billion Ghana cedis a akɔ waste free 2016 adeba auditor general na this report ade aba sɛ sika yasre yasa sika no bi sampanimfoɔ sɛ mode yɛ dan ade na mode toye mode bi kɔbɔ obesi ana ɛyɛ 34 billion Ghana cedis yɛnim baabi a ɛwɔ enti wɔde Johnson Ekua mu asiedu auditor general mfoni abato anim sɛ yi a wɔ suspect a yɛta ne ho sɛkre ɛne yɛde wɔ ne onyamfoɔ ka no wɔfɔdi ata finance minister nso abato anim sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ ne nose mask.
All right, kwabna man yɛnhyɛ kɔmɔ na se wasogu so abutie Ghana mutie ɛwɔ need 100.9 na yɛnkɔ ama no so na yɛne Nathan Boyo ɛne kasama United Krobo Foundation ne nyinaa ne sɛ wɔn ne ECG foɔ enya twema mentwe ɛnam so ma ECG foɔ dum wɔn kanea nananom kyɛwpa ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ ɛkɔɔ so mbabuni wɔn nyinaa kyɛwpa ɛne nam so na ECG wɔn aba bɛso wɔn kanea na ɛde ama wɔn Krobo ne mpatam hɔ na nea wɔn ka ne sɛ emfie nson ɛka wɔn aba ato wɔn deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ECG ntwa saa kanim na yɛnkɔi na yɛne wɔn ɛni nkɔmɔ
radio station ko ne mi sɛ so
okay anyami doyote
me hoye
beba cho bibia boko de
bibia boko
me te say na okasa we chiri ntina na me draw attention no
okay
okay good na so far mon sam no money ECG fo no se maka ma na sia na se moka koduru hia na so ma ECG fo be so mo kan ya na ma no
asem ni nyina ni se de ye kan no I say this thing is not new to you omo be try ye kan him aha for 7 days and so ma IGP pa sempo ene nanan mu be kasai ena civil society organizations binu mu shia ena ensu ye shia ye ho ena ekoba ye se wom esan so kan ya as I say the agenda to say and say you see one chat old bill if say enye yen na ye na from so sa buy something that can be avoided and a buy and meaning say every institution say the business say call it financial malfeasance, call it mismanagement. The boss is set aside and conducting investigation na here your friend na why investigation. But up to now, that man, Ochrena, or district engineer, has not been interdicted, has not been anything. And the Adinako say that he's an errand dog. You go create the huge bills, bounce it on the people, give
some to government, and then the rest they put in their pocket. It is a say a bad idea, and they will soon in Amuka cry a bejo now. I think that is what they are doing. And you see, all benign your port, one trim cry.
Na Nathan, about the sign who say one or three year bony di on no idea or ye ECG engineer on.
Engineer,
na esa engineer idea e besi den na matimi aka say ono no ahyeda ene watwa atwamene bo ode bailing bia eno no mususu say enam kwan mu na ode gi sika no gudu bottom munyina so na ne say
won ka say no won committee and na won gi to say won na won yem so na nya say ye twa to no so what ye ni won committee e wo Star Villa e ben university na e wa han e na won kan say o na se for wo committee no mo wo ho this if an kasa gi to say the mistake comes from them.
Eno na ye mistake enam so masika bia kwakodi obi bottom.
Well, media na me so because after because Adiba I say woman interdicting. He has not been interdicted, and it's a general rule in the country everywhere. Yeah, interdicting boss no. I don't know the reason why up to now no or no na yen can change terrain no. And na me imagine ye mi sa.
Inti mokoko hia ye no a wo ka say mfom so no free ECG. Na wama attribute sa mfom so no directly to sa ochiri ni office ana.
But as is the boss, anything goes amiss there, he should be held responsible. Hello?
Yes, I'm also.
As the boss of the organization, instead of now radio station way, not a more boss, not anything goes amiss there, whom will this going to carry?
Okay, it's your own district manager.
District manager, I see a friend of district engineer.
It's na as a wo ya confuse me no because I know one more district engineers and one more district managers.
Okay.
It's wo ka district engineer and manager na confuse me metie for it na mpesa mentia see.
Okay, one district engineer.
Okay, in the same vein a district manager.
Maybe yes.
Or maybe or you don't know for a fact.
Yes, he's a manager. A boss, and he's a manager.
Okay. Inti ekoba ne sasa dia wo ka se wa sheda u se ekọ na kwakwa ya allegations inti na me pese ekọ na yenhwe ko yie no
sana na eye me mu
sana eye wo doesn't mean say eye fact it would you amend that statement
Mrs. sana na eye me
it na ususu say or it was alleged
say Mrs. say bia sana ba
okay but it's not just say you don't know for a fact. Says I barely now one with the mamma no. It says he can't be at the other that's with the code bottom.
Me say because you are interdicting no sign and me message.
Okay. You move forward. You. It's a money one more kako grew Saint Tia and son of one more best from a canyon and the mamma.
Oh, me dear me nim per se, but a bias and because I say IGP no bar put them ha. Eba hwene ho ene no beka esemi nim ne won kan ye mu ena omsan koye ena civil society organizations like Eklomagbi and we are also doing the engagements with ourselves ena ye share our omsan besoye adenna amate say omsan be krum bium ebe twitwa awoma no bim me nim ne aba.
Okay, inti say munim undertaking a course between ECG for no any mumpany for a ECG for us to say yes I can dada na akamono say one band the dear mamma some band the dear mamma no dear more a United Crop Foundation you are not aware.
We are not aware. For me I am not aware. Say the buyer almost na be so here say ya give no buy ho na okoye wi na I mean engagements no e na be so.
Okay. Na enwachi no ma find out e dey free na nanom ne mpanyufo a wo mo ka bia gwom within mompata mo ho na enam so man kane ne sanso no ma find out free wo mo ho say e dey na ekomo
We are now preparing, say, Yebeko, Womanasi, Nayenko Bisa, say the buyer, almost and Besoy.
Okay, good.
Yes, if I went to your preference, one.
Okay. Nia yet in the crown say, a yadia, Mubenya, Nanankasa, a Kadada, and your woman training in name.
Yes, because listen, say the uncle, say, Yasam Yedem su, wait there, Bobo, Yakatra was on my 10 years. Now, young fans, Kadadana, the so called Kana wants to woo yen yedino. Now, young fans, and see, and I almost want the prepaid meter. Ebe Brian Wahanam, so ya giant plan into Grantino. Woman and try when the young car or no and coffee. Ebechana or man betra lights no more. One said I didn't acquire.
Okay.
That's a woman trim. Na ye hun toye. And I almost say young coffee are. Some baby almost air trying. And see Yagusua, ye woman etka.
Okay. Inti say no ye mo United Club Foundation ku amujina mo manfo anemu na sa issue we ba ye no mo kan ye they say mo next step mo tu ne anything
Yeah then
anamo a mo tu anything yes.
Oh well, they say the 2 dams are sitting on our land over here without any, compensation or any package for rest. 60 years has gone back. And now, and we are trying to negotiate with VRA to give us light direct because it's possible. It enough VRA give light to some communities over there.
It's a Mubenya
sitting here and they'll be sitting us again in the light and telling us to pay. I and the last VRA give us like
it's not as a muhia official undertaking between money ECG.
Yeah, maybe if it's necessary, yes.
Na mo dia mo twetwe say either say won be ma mo bre na matua kadada no ana won betwa mu kura.
Yeah, culture wants it. You see, this thing is very simple. We did a lot of engagement. And I catch it once. Said there will be in Cafe, Yasem Yedem, so yeah, 2 no. And I saw my 10 years. I am from Kadadana. And I almost can't in Trayan. Almost sorry now, almost say the prepaid meters. We are not saying we will not pay light bill too. Prepaid meters is even better than ways, But we are not saying we will not, because it's a national exercise they are doing. But you see, one Yanka say no vie yanka vie na the prepaid meters no eba and I say yes we empran.
Okay.
What has and certain incidents na by as a result of can on bedan na this I say police no ya transfer no yanka afie ntre no na is transfer a punishment. It's an institutional arrangement. It is not a punishment. He has been transferred and those people to have not been compensated. No committee was set. And yes,
and only the awoko na what the tribal sentiment in the room may draw attention.
Well, okay, as I am for no so yeah. Because, oh yes, because 2 dams will be sitting on the land without giving them any right, nothing.
Nathan.
Yes.
Nathan. Mepacho, Mrs. Subiem may draw your attention with your tribal comments now we're making an opay because Kuma say medase say why withdraw the amen to us be medase pa good say why withdraw now yankwa ya nim na yembisa say say wama ba be so eye monkane no e de amamo na nananom assurance say yisi die adwumayefo no say nyame ya adom no mo bomb restore mo power ne ade ne mamo a wọ́n bẹ̀hwẹ̀ bamboo mu nsẹm no ebetima kọ yie wọ́n rely mpo ẹwọ polisifoɔ nko anso mo mmabu ni yɛ agya mo so mo ahoɔden ne adeɛ mo bɛhwɛ na mabɔ UCD adwumayɛfoɔ no ho ban mo so mo sɛ
oh young say no we are not violent so We are not violent. This is before I have put them on now police go to yeah, surprised because demonstration na here ground no say it was peaceful. Police one kasa omo recommend say peaceful demonstration and yeah. So the probably omo point of because they are farmers and what the story our coffee and other the empire and they are safe here. They are safe, I can assure you.
So you can assure us say eye dwumayefo na wo no mo bambo mu nsam no ebeko yie say my life wouldn't be under threat. Sana woka.
Oh, that be threat is saying. Yeah, light no na yeah adwuma dia. We so that further negotiations will be going on there. We don't have problem.
And come ye depend your but mami be say we brasa discrepancies we no nyina ne ba billing system ni mo no ana bill na ye bibia wo ho no yade amutimi tu ho na monye pa eye mo a moye the direct beneficial.
Oh ye tu ho na mo bepri ye na yesi di phone sia e bepri how to reconcile ourselves the overbilling and then the accumulated bills now. After the overbilling, we suffered the menace of accumulated bills. This was a fee now. And I'm a say, be now I brew so I hear me and channel. And I hear your phone so.
Okay, Joe. Yebeshe eye mana montu akodo a mobetu na yehu eye response nso a ECG womode beba na nam so ma asumdwe etimi aba mo patemo eti ene yebeda mase
you miss me damase
na baby nso ana wo keka se womo atwitwa no mate se woma san akodwitwa nkrofo bi nka ne mo no begidi se wodi muani bedi akire na watimi establishing yie ebia na no so ya tesemo said the annual cafe so as atesem no.
Okay. I'll go to. I heard this just this morning because yesterday I heard they were meeting somewhere with some people. I didn't go there.
Yeah.
But today I'll find out where the lines are cut.
Okay. Yo.
Now my friend our line way so.
What the ebanesa na producer no.
Mami way MTN number.
Mate, yebema number no. Nti obegina so.
MTN number man.
Yo, obegina so na me producer den number amount. Na say bibia ne updates bia ne amofra ye moya mane na yesu ye fa ye ni ndi akire. Why?
Very good. I'm happy you are linking me to these things for any piece of information either on our side or on the side of ECG.
That's right. That's right. Let's
make that link.
Because asumdwe ne ye pe me da se pa.
Na ye hwehwe. Yo. Kami ka kire say obi ye na adwen say obeye ECG ne bidia. I'm lying to you. It's not true.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, Nathan.
Please text the number to me.
Bepa you remember unti gina so don't cut the line. Why? Men cut no.
And men call them akotro.
It could them na kwotro. Nathan so when they come. Okay, yo. Nathan Boyo oye PR de ma United Crop Foundation. Ono na yete ne kaninti ye nya ne tie se ECG one more restore enkania no ewo eye krobomemu na mente me ho asibi ne ade a ekoso di no ho nkomo na yede bra kwabra say eno ama we akoso for so many years but akwakwa say on my Ghana na yet on concern what you say yewura AGYEMAN budu nyonko pa no na maybe me ne di nkomo bi fa say no ama we but when aya kanka da hwa for years when him say ECG meter akodo eba no e kire say obi atimi edi meter no eba adane politics the partisan politics na ye no
asamo na me pese odi semu ana odi aba
enti ye wo meter akodo eya politicians meters ababegu ECG aso eye because a beye me wanwa say ECG yente krom ha yete Ghana ha
standard
mo ano na mebeka no hwe say omaya yesi ye serious country ya ne yesi say ye serious country na Ghana Standards Authority timi bebo ya mane say ECG such a corporate entity your major padie wama kramita ade aba be wura omani manya sa afie na eba wo aba be wura omani mu a enye standards enye ye ne kan yo Ghana Standards Authority neda at the front pages various newspapers daily graphic na de animu Ghanaian Times no ne ade nyina na de animu why na ka bibi why pa na ka etianya nwanwa ye ho anjiri yen se Ghana Standards Authority betimi ababeka say ECG for edi meter bia beguro mani mu a enye standardized atore bia Ghana na yayema no ma bia irehu
ade ba kokura amade
eya rehu papa
enti sa meters no ho obenwa ne se MP bia akogye bi na ye de akobobọ ne constituencies na ECG kura anim say ye de meter
akobobọ because ECG in capture na say no to no be pay assembly member election say one more beto a obi kwa no so me provide mu meters
enti krobofo no omu wo case kakra
yeah one more case kakra but they have to handle it well
meter akobo obi constituency anani potem na 8 bad years unko read ye ECG electricity come adeba akukura ECG yeah up till now metine ho amanti ase da any meters no mu de bubo po ho abonten no meter ye de abo po ho abonten ensuo to na eja atom tese me hu si adwene kwanim o si adwene ba ye ti o se watumi atanyame anim se ade a na tiwade ye nsuo wo se ya de meters no abubo po hu abonten
na ni nyina na yemfa sobo no mo ECG phone ko
omo so ka ho
wom enti na me se yemfa mo wom nko a
omo ka
because e meter na sem na ye ka no kwabena no ma ewu mu no info dia yenim ne sabe empanyimfo kakra yetimi no wom di nkomo no eno ma ewu mu no I think we should allow institutions to work. Said the Barack Obama be 2 years for no, but say for 20 years yamfa.
David.
It is say yama institute. When you say you see the phone to one, to me say meter ba. Meter if say free, masa. Yeah, the abramo. Monjena mo fan kobo. And it would say meter no say smart meters no. You wo mo akodo wako me fie. Smart meters wo ho eguma ho do mi no. Ba kon wutimi the mobile money. Eto credit go so ba kon so eno no so wo sa access no na wunnim na wo di mobile money no koto credit go so pe na meter na block hwe meter bo me fia sam na meka meter na ebo ho no wo di mobile money no ba kon wutim di mobile money to ba kon wo di mobile money to a sika ne bete na meter no be block eti me call office wo no o me kire me say masa sadia wo de ene tie no de me fa mobile money nto biem etije mu call office one sa wo ma recover ana wo ma redeem sa sika na akamu no na wo mu de egu o card so na wo de akwa eye meter ne mu
akoya ma no
na akoya enti mo yanye no ma yi o no ma Ghana na to da bi a kwabra ya wo be kasa sa asa o man na yetimu no ade we aye kan so achew awo ho ache so long yet while look it seems nobody seems to concern about the ecoso
omo di meter bi kura akobobo ba bia omo nko read da
yate Ghana waterfall ye kan Ghana waterfall so sa
enkofo a edi ECG ka omo ntumi nje then and say omo sato the kase 37 million Ghana cedis muntumi nye intima kochu omu light me no ano no asa ye wie
abna into aso
mama into aso bra ase yanko na daily dispatch anim awade aba Dr. Insiasare were presidential advisor ewo health ho one worker say wɔtɛsɛ MPP delegate conference a wɔn kɔ no wa wonkuta vaccination card delegate bi anya ade a wobɛwuram woturu wɔnom pa yɛbɛm wasan wachi enti ane atu amerika na kɔbɔ opane ni bi ansa na waba conference na se abrantie Samia Wukubai Sabre Director General ma NLA odaha and what say womu outstanding winners nina womu utia sikabia akemwa womu a edibie yentua ma womu no womu gusu tuatua ni nyina mampani akatra brofo no so womu ma COVID-19 nro no anya wa said ye beye bibiman ye benya bidi aboye nkofo notness ya womu wa abrochire diaspora and woman so ebe celebrate ewo New Jersey Damba Festival woman celebrate ewo New Jersey ode ya na abu kari ya wotosumienu a woye overload wa wadabo nimfoni aba betu anum say the new publisher nim awade aba and what as something regional minister your friend Samo was say mensa wade wasia yo empenimfo be boss wa sisi monten so asantemantam ni nyina wadiri ni nyina de bokra ten na ka o
oboa de bokra ta no nya nwiringu yi enya accurate wama wo ultimatum up to 12 a.m. Aha the ultimatum said de bokra ta se wadira godi but enya accurate
enti wade ayi dia na ba Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe wono ada mensa abenkum so an wode mampani asem finfini an wode Dr. Mamadou Bawumia so ato ne ntan na obi nimu ade se yankofo akeka se operani mate no an ogusu ayi dia ene na yenimu ade enso watata minister tu anamon ama nkofo be boss wa ewo nyina no wa destroy ni nyina bo ateja akonso de wa ha Dr. Mamadou Bawumia wa say ya wono ya trase say I welcome you to the National Delegate Conference. Ora Honorable Dr. Akoto Efriye wono so de wa ha welcome delegate to the National Delegate Conference 2021. What say wakotutu ni nyina atwegu COVID-19 no mampeni katra brofo ne say omuma ye ndo ni bi na ye ntumi mfa nkuntia KGF na akwaji otumfo Krobi Asante Kotokohini ni gold coin no 1 million Ghana cedis ya womu age baako a ode ho asam aba de boka teye nimu ha na wasandi aba new crusading guy and what say papa wayamra sebetani ma de se wo Asen Central the friend Kennedy akumpraku e Japan apa from akwaje ya wo so doctor wonsura prokra one waka say anas adeno kokoto a defamation suit now ordin 25 million Ghana cedis ya Canada Japan actually the akoma chief justice say sa judge no a wodi asem no once san no one fa judge foforo metna asem die no so anso watura koma no chief justice ayane sa papa ma no and obi sa Canada Japan say yes judge be na ope and what judge ya wope enti wo mu grant judge ya wo request ye no ade amano na de wote so dada no ye yine free wo Petroleum Commission boss and our advocate ye what say technology optimization transfer ewo industry mu no ebetumi aboa abrantia samitemfi and our attack abai say sa compulsory COVID-19 vaccination no asam wom pa enti anyansa KGL fo kro no a aya 1 million Ghana cedis wotum fo kro bia Asante Kotokohene coins no wode ho asam ade aba the leaders party anim ha and what say 2021 say open minister wa ya ade with the whole Ghana Honorable Henry Kote Greater Accra regional minister into wode ne foni abeto anim say ya na body no wayi sideways ni nyina ana aka white kakra bi wase wono ana woye best minister woye ade pa ewa abamu a ne modern bono enisa so
Pabna yanto akomo no so ye ne Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Oye NDC mrashibedwani. Ewo banda. Osan ye deputy minority chief whip. Na abedweku aye from special budget committee. Ewo Ghana mrashibedwafie. Oye member say a story na kire say Enra electoral commission. For krata be podo kan ye no. Daily Post,
I was say Dr. Bosman Asari. And in the officials kopie mu wo parliament is a committee no any.
Special budget committee.
Mami Temensa amba.
All right. My young kwa manusom. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, you want to share the Benita 100.9 so.
You so many.
Yeah, McJerry and the Casana Biaboko there.
I'm a Boko. Minimum fly board.
Yeah, then you say good. Now, for purposes of education, special budget committee, sabe de kwe, moduma mudi anything?
Yo, McJerry, my main part, what kwanya to ya, people are motivated system and none of it. You can't special budget committee of parliament. Committee no said ye, Nedine no, ana committee ni one of the parliamentary committees are and no na independent constitutional bodies are then share abanasi. Say you call democracy no yet constitutional bodies bia and no ye democracy no ne fafima ejinaso. Inti and share independent constitutional bodies and share ministry. On the Casa Ministry of Communication, NCA, GIGFEC, Meteorological Service, but Communication Ministry. The Health Insurance, as a Minister of Party. The Get Fana, as a Minister of Education, as a but a electoral commissioner on shared ministry biase. Eba National Commission on Civic Education and shared ministry biase. Eba Auditor General on shared minister biase. Eba Shrag on shared minister biase. Public Services Commission. Omunyina ye independent bodies are pese abaye no etimi control mundia to their independent autonomous constitutional bodies. And it is a parliamentar. Said the judiciary independent, no almost independent. And the omu budget no ye wo committee bi of parliament NFSO friend special budget committee. And the special budget committee of parliament ejuma eden committee independent constitutional bodies and share abanasi and
okay, inti practice no anything say yeah the budget be ba for particular year na and on the German sa body see our bobo su nyina no sa committee na say enu omu hia na won bebu akonta na won mu hu sika foforo na nso ebeba omo hon ko befa so ayusu na
precisely inti Ushe DCR data, Auditor General, Mr. Akwamu Abwatin, Asidu, Ninkrofo Ebai, Omudia Maumu, Ushe National Commission on Civic Education, the chairperson, on Ninkrofo Bai, and Maumu, Ushe public, almost all the independent, in the Akai Electoral Commission, and the Parliament of and Akai Bay.
Okay, good. Na yebisa se enra isi for baye no the usual trajectory aya mo use say na yes our body see our bobodin a wo mo nhye asoe bi ase no etese wo ma eda no no na chinchina eso mo tina dwom na wo mo face mu ana
parliament no say the budget ma ni tefema the majere una we penyin wo ho una ese udi omuba say the budget ekoma asoe bia minister no penyin na wo no you lead the discussions in the sanity.
Okay.
Intanka ministry sir. Ministers na e wo ho no. Omo na ombe lead omo edi omaba and the sana parliament is sanity. The chairperson and the leaders or commissioners of those saying omunes omulidi omunes ediomoba because you yedijawane so out. And the back talks with you. And that is how we work.
Okay. Inti enkoba say bi asue ye bi na de oda no na bi a bibi nti wenti mi amana watu abofo bi na be de akire ne na pamfo bi no maba na o mabtimi aba be justify wo estimates e de akire mo ana.
The enya dia utaye na bibi fine na enonti usre kwanse mintimi mba yebetimi akato se untimi mba yebe consider. But in this particular case now will be say no categorical the entire will be that our question with a committee like Auditor General NCC yekoye omunyina budget performance report media review omunyina mpanyimfo no bia ntimiamba ba ye hema omo and we gave them the signal say eba budget hit na nkasa omunyina mfo so mbeba enti we no budget here ayeye no because ya dika akoti no in the media ama omunyina a presentation e dey sabate omumpanyimfo no ntimimma na e ka say no problem yebe ya mam yes send ye ni munte but eba main budget na e was say omu ankasa eba enti we na omu amba no na omu ni excuse dia.
Okay. Afe yanura boyamane e de na si ye between money electoral commission mpanyimfo a Dr. Bosman Asari di ene mo ba ho no.
Yeah, but for point of correction, any electoral commission kwankram ibre wo ha parliament could different committees ema omo return here.
Oh, okay.
As a special budget, maybe committees say 3 committees, ema 3 bodies assign go back. So mo correction and samra obiani the issue. But yes, start the electoral commission there. No?
Yes, start your no free here. Yeah.
Electoral commission. One say after media review no, you call Nkoko Rock City. And you need all the independent constitutional bodies no a call. You call and you call and say you say you assess performance for the budget performance for all those bodies. Electoral commission ebe sere kwanse ontimi ma nti yenti ni deputies no NSC oyate. Na ye be ye main 2022 budget na yesere wa abomodi anabra. Until last week Friday ena nka ebetie electoral commission budget. Ena ochro bre committee ni say osre ya onya ho. The deputies no ba na ka say ye mpese ye tie deputies no bi ya dika akoti omu ewo media budget performance. Aya ana ya ka chiro mu say being one dey was say wow. And say won't me ma week we are ye the best next week. Na wa abomodi aba. Eno na nam so aya nye ne last week. And I did say this week. This week is so ye koya. Omodi the same excuse never na ka say dey. The entire nye try na but there was serious electoral and constitutional issues. Ewo ye kadma kabia mamono. And a budget yakoye dika akwaye budget performance review. Ewo Nkoko with your deputy. Mid-term budget and a yeba be party amount. After this mid-term budget, let's say we are going one budget per another budget for 2024 elections. Inti weno enya budget a ubetna be na waka say deputies munkoye ma me say munkoye budget performance ma me 2021. So for this particular one, there was serious constitutional issues. As the lead chairperson of the commission, there was an obiya no na Ghana for whom the echo baby a free, baby a bidru, any baby a yeko. Here in America. One thing say Parliament budget na ankasa drop the chairman 2022 budget we because the government wanted to build the new parliamentary team. It was in the 2024 budget, 22 budget. And now parliamentary service call meeting on budget consideration Na see dum tete anmo ko yidrim. Then point 1. Then secondly, Abayno akwa ahead creating a district which has no constituency, which means it is a signal for the electoral commission to a constituency. 3. Yet the allegation Abayno per se on the electoral commission created 25 additional constituencies. Oh, and no boss masari ba out say enye no kre. So which means say enye no kre boss masari aba out aba betina no queue. AGYEMAN sa de yentie no. Ente say ye mid-term budget. Enye uye nu ya ka one budget for 2023 budget. Not just say who for election in 2024 no. You need the electoral commission, the chairperson herself. On the two nanum queue. Eye no kre obe create 2025 new constitution ana lady ana anu. Because Mama was there say the deputies need the more about come out say enye no kre. But there have been serious and frequent attempts by government to build the new parliamentary chamber with different resistance from all levels. Intimino wuka say ya tie deputies na chairperson untie no na yes fika so deputies mumra na ye mere mu budget no mu ka say enye no kre. Then we come to 2023 na chairperson abase we between new constituencies. Magere uni menim say ye need new parliamentary chamber. The current parliamentary chamber we end me the capacity is 283 ministers MPs. So untimi and creating new constituencies brekra see new parliamentary chamber. So if the building of the new parliamentary chamber no has been dropped, it means the creation of national constituencies no by implication has been dropped. But the obetimi are creating the electoral commissioner. But we know that government went ahead. I speak to you. We have 260 districts. Abayi baye of the 45 districts, account money for 260. After 2018 referendum, any 2020 election, Abana created a new district account at 261. The 261st district now, Central Kofi, Lulubi, and Opono, a district without a constituency. Abayna Kasansu ain't mean critique constituency, just an electoral commission. And by law, Untiminya district here in constituency. So by implication, Abayno actually electoral commission is that by all means there was a critique constituency. But this thing was done in 2018. So from 2018 to date, a DNSC electoral commission inquire one critique that single constituency no. Ama Lolobi, Apafo, any Central Kofi. Ya 2020 Abana we. Abaya head up appointed DCE. As I speak to you, Magere, DCE no Afrimu. Into that district no, a district ya any MP, any constituency, and any district. But it's a district. So you check this assembly commander, you did be called. Magere, what kind of governance is this and who uses that? And this will be better to me actually now you have electoral commission tremu pa or edima Central Kofi Lulubi any apafwa editor. And I said bread wa it was a okasa asem Magere media budget your debate because it will be critical now any budget and a echo. Who did electoral officers beko almost secretary to the umbeko offices obey the DND. So what budget line are you creating or what is the plan of the electoral commission for the good people of Central Kofi, Lulubi and Apafo? Now that you need new parliamentary chamber, will the electoral commission go ahead to say or create 25 additional consensus? The cost implication is saying a national budget and so. And so Ghana bet me at it for 300 constituencies. with 300 MPs, with 300 V8, with 300 additional staff. These are matters that won't mean more and transit. You need the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, deputies. Now, my plans anything. Parliament, and a year 21 is a year parliament. Yes, anything. Thirdly, ye the Sikabima, Electoral Commission, your election or the budget by new voters register, new voters register, mayor, actually, oh yeah, or cafe budget demand a best one, which was 1,050 million. Actually, two abanuye ya or register nuye, over out of 1,050 million and so into 271 million Ghana cedis. At the account, ye ha electoral the treasurer to finance minister so anya baby permanent. For the count let us say commission anya 1.4 close to 1.4 billion. Ewo abana ye 2020. No, ye call the deputies no ba nkoko. Ye kwa assessment. Omuka say oh, the electoral commission was able to take $90 million in the electoral services and those things. And they decided to say, budget would buy a Uber catch the enso. The catch the finance minister managed the count. The Odika ono, Usika Wanyano, close to 1.4 billion. 2016 elections, no, you had 850 million in a year. Unya 1.60, Usi enso. Yet you 1.4. The Ufa now say 1.4 no extra. What would you hear normal what's a Ghana? will be 859. My breakdown. Only breakdown of half and a buy no die half. And they can say, budget here, but the other half no ebra. These are pending issues. And what's the electoral commission no back? Now you need it.
Okay.
And yet the Diana no mean mean because Madika the work half report, half expenditure. The amount 1.4 billion or 1.331 billion. Now I use Scano. Now I buy a kunta for 768. The remaining 700 or 600 and something. One thing again, who call up so my Jerry. They are pure as a parliament. Now you find no matter young course are not more. They say, your parliament in Ukrakana, your Magana for mobile.
Na
Ebentia Oba Nano,
yeah,
and they can say, Bossman, dear, Yashia, we know you can do it, but there are some policy issues. There was a chairperson in Ankasa, 18 and Q. Not a fool. And yet, Oma Bibian as a mayor, we must be decisive on which direction we are going.
Okay.
But I say, you need to no about mayor say, who can't 2020 voters register? You bisa no see on your register, you bisa no see voters register credit. But when it comes to elections, our year U10, no, you saw the kind of confusion that was in this country. They say we have 2 years after this budget, we have 2 more budgets after this. And it was over out. Now you won't be there so that everybody will start preparing.
Okay.
Political parties now only AGYEMAN so. Said they are almost me prepare a follow. In the entire cafe, the onwanka ama yentu say no mun konsamrano.
Okay.
And I am those things I mean no can you catch them when they are coming. Now enquire to prove they should prepare on those lines and come and answer.
Okay. Na me bacho mamifa wencham on the lighter side, you know, Rock City ewo kwawunkwatia eni nkoko. Why esa nkwatia for ebedwa. Ebe nkoko ni nti. Aha. Ya kwawunkwatia no
ko Ghana de no ani aka.
Anyway, me bacho ma yento aswem. Say na me bisa se ebetimi aba se deputy commissioner oba beka asem bi dia kire eye House of Records na ne boss chairperson nankasa enso ba beka different nana ebetimi asisa
Oh, possible. Nentia ye kanisa ne say. On say ye minority for intelligence said they were on the way to create the 25 consensus. I mean, they can raise here. Omuba out, Semiboa. And that was prior to the 2020 election. That Omuko meeting. And a minority leader, also T. Aaron Edrisu, NLK out there. This is what signal we are picking. But Masari ba out, they will not create any 25 consensus.
Yeah.
But we believe our source. Inte ye pese or no ankasa ba.
But meba enyan wanwa say Dr. Bosman Asare oye deputy chairperson na wo isi aso ye na wabaka on several occasions say womo nye ahobua bia say womo ba be create 25 constituencies na ye beda be sori nkote ya ya ma me Mensa chairperson of the electoral commission abebeka bibi foforo e dey atre Ghana for say we are going to create 25 constituencies na womo na ka adwuma be na ka womo ya oyisi wo that just say womo sabio womo kasa keka na se bibi sa betimi asia
Magere no kwase ni say diem pan na aban no pese as say man bia so be create 25 consensus obeye new parliamentary chamber at this time abaya untimi ACC school untimi ntia unaku for crowd and allowance or the untimi ntia get fan schools untimi nsi one kasa nursing training allowance teacher training allowance untia one way teachers prewa infinity pa na be pressure aban say chimchira agi say we parliamentary chamber and no who just suppose those things it tells you clearly that there's some hidden things and now ka Ghana ha no ndiye ukai uti ebe ya unwanwa what but there is something you yes 2019 this level elections
yeah
2019 ye bisa AGYEMAN say electoral voters electoral register credible was it credible to do the 2019 this level election yeah no can say obey new voters register so can be surprising at any point in time but we know that your mind not do no say yeah minority yeah beka you can out here fine one thing so what then when
okay
abayi 120 minutes I can't say Kama is too small for 25 minutes. And I can't for before processes from the academia. Say, I buy no AGYEMAN into the 25 in the year, new law. Magari, ya no the 25 in the year, Pika over 2 years. Ghana Infrastructure Fund was Ghana Exim Bank was finishing Get Fund was finishing with the Road Fund was finishing. And now all your sick now was finishing. Eddie Abba Yimedina, it's a Yimedina ma, and I only painkiller. As you see, painkiller gonna beat me up as of my Yimedi. And then you will be away. So as a country, it thought the demand before ye kasa. Magere mestre MONTIE kakra. Because ya try kunyana suda. President Mama, okatre ba mi afa the president that so you can't criticize me. So yana ya transudano edru baby na ye ka muntie
okay tie dia aya ye tie mo pa
Ghana's GDP the lowest in the history productivity about 0. I think you mu can say oh COVID na we are what savings did you see
okay
the 40 and do me 45 minutes in anko ka am do 125 hours. Can you imagine the savings 5 minutes for 4 years?
Okay. All right. Honorable, may make you progress quick. Mo committee, share mo year 21. Majority for year 11. Minority for mo year 10. And the Munyana Mukosia, chairman of the committee. Honorable Seche Mesa Bunso, majority leader. And now, your friend is saying, Honorable Harun Edrisu, so your ranking member.
Or your vice.
Okay, or your vice. Okay, or your vice. And yeah, among country, I'm parliament for no more update to my website, and I'm a website, no man ranking member. Into one more update, you mistake, into a more update, no. 18, Honorable Harun Edrisu, your vice, committee, no so. It's not just a munina na moko ben kromo ehun say easy dwemtene no muhia no so beba na wetimi aba be chirichiri mu e dia mama ye ne sa
ya magere no kre on say Honorable Harun Edrisu na raise sa plenary objection ana me support to ye na nyina support to ye nti ebewie no the chairperson the chairman himself majority leader Ekatre Electoral Commission that matters na ye reason no omunko sisi omu enwino na nyame yaduma na yawada omumpamra.
Okay.
Nti ye nyina committee ni nyina na tiki that.
Okay.
Na enye minority decision.
All right.
And committee ni ye committee a enye partisan. Majority o say eye independent constitutional body.
That's right.
Eye institution ya say abayase nti say oba betna wenima ne was a we man no na adwuma koso no and was a we and that is exactly what we've been doing.
Okay.
Nti raise you know majority da no hu say ne ye ka no abawom and a majority say ya ngina ye na so ama manye e aba say budget omudi ba no krampo enso say ye tro mu say wo say mu ye we no more budget is so much. We can play the advocacy for them.
Okay.
And this a question, ye partisan but send the
Okay. Yatia see. It is a mama omo up to a year yawada.
Namiyaduma.
Yakopon yadum no the chain.
Namiyaduma. Yawada no member.
All right. No muche no mu say chairperson akasaba betu na jum.
Precisely. Ana majority. And yeah, is the same because a Ghana how now we electoral now.
And they enough form.
Into the man we are. You must make sure say you walk the talk. I was say unya adajema ejumano. Nandi was a we no we. And yet brebia ne was a man for kapa and sana why normal be. And we are not interested in doing that.
Okay. Where dear mewo biases kakra NCC because so can say independent body see pena a strike me NCC ti aya mo de money di wo mudwumedi achi sika aya aban bi aba otwa NCC wo hwese sika no mpokọ NCC it wo maye orphan rabo monka bi ma mo
chairperson of the NCC also name go for by in fact majority ne u kan no krem to mo de enenye
me da se pa se wadi atum
nipa omu wo ho a mo ye adwuma no so majority nipa no enu 2000 omu nipa ewo omu asio the whole Ghana omu kan ese the guna abanu pe any only this government from various government.
But that's a pass as we what you to because Martina radio so can. Every day say what you boss.
You are say independent constitutional body. Various governments who share recruitment here a war majority is very bad. And conditions of service also very bad. And Nipa na Emru 2000 no almost every year be close to about Nipa 51 no majana judgment. So it's like gradually it's becoming weak and weak. Into Yerizino, you're sitting there. We must give it special attention. Into thank you, sir. What's that?
But that's a part.
Enemy for a buy. And we raise those objections and recommendations on the floor.
Me pamucho mama mani kwa na NCC womo yomobo. Ghana how many come for Ghana dem say me kwa na me kasa de ma omo. Medi wo mujo medi achi bebre.
They should take interest in some of you more radio stations. So then they may know who you okay. Who can be more no. But can you imagine say yeah my budget na kosro nanka mama special time airtime
Now, what my
Same piano, you'll be part of in the social education and civic education.
Yeah.
And yet, the piano, your kukuru car, as man pass a we have different levels of communication and orientation.
Yeah, no correct.
And the new Musia and your cat, so almost
okay.
Yeah, part a report on.
You're very good, pa. Now, we did say, Beboa, what you're mentioning, one money cast. Yeah, but COVID.
Office,
and I can COVID. COVID by ye. Cars 50 cry, yeah, the common money, as I quack 25. Now, me cramming himself, wait, and can be boostum, 25 years, maybe him. As you see for better. Into Ukraine, said I can and the BG say, Boba Wapa, no much say, and I'm a report. All right. Tafe, many would you know what can other committees are one more enquire for us on Baby Shia woman, including your mammy or Sulusu. Or no, so one more committee say, I don't know, now we are part of those committees, and we are now we are privy to our bit me away maneo.
My Jeremy communication committee, no.
Very good, okay.
Also, Parliament, and I say, standing committee, one standing one select. Into me select committees, you know, back on the communication and local government. Now, communication committee, no, from 2015, or more National Communication Authority, the annual report, any auditor's accounts, I was an auditor Parliament. From 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, I was 2021. My dear, on far back from Kramai. And 2017, not 27, at Laos, no, a member of the committee, and no, a minister. Into your question, and I got 2 years report. A finance in the 2016-2015 Mumfamra. But I was at that time, the chief executive officer of the NCE, Echo Court, and then the board members, TV Bafu Bonenum. Okay. So because of that, but more thinking saying commodities are responsible by mine. Now, what actually went on? Oh, board no be that 2 years of the John Mama administration, the new administration we farmer. And I am 2017 by your call farmer 18, I'm farmer 19, and I'm Miami call minister now, the minister committee for no as think say otherwise because what close to a number of radio stations say they are not complying with regulations. Meanwhile, what NCA regulation actually not complying with it. About also a very fair. Or see, the audit accounts they will bring it. The auditing accounts they will bring it. 2019 AMA, 2020 AMA. And the all the converting, a panel committee echo review those issues on the vetting committee. Omurezi Nyoka and say, or the Abba Parliament, it is yet to be late. And Amutaka Kaza you said that they are Wajai. After a year approval now, the Parliament are feeling to know. So this particular one, and I can say one farm here 2021 budget also, it was also raised. And also you raise the Nyoka and say, oh, make it not be bad. But that's now court. And it's okay, party minister budget or make us over via court to the NS okay. We'll pass this budget for 2021 for you. My Kokawa, let's say you are in deficit for yes. One farmer, you are a former member of this committee. Who a lawyer, a natural player, a senior member of parliament, and Fatal Intifadra. Your party 2021 budget no man or call no. So last week, yes, Mamma Moko say Moko can't in the budget in the year. The one far NCA report no ma yem man of audience.
Okay.
In Tindra, a court na committee no a raise objection. The MP for Bunkrugu on a raise objection no. And almost every member of the committee followed it because a breach NCA Act no. As a breach Public Financial Management Act no. Now the Parliament Yena momu gidi say your parliament in the near course of was yeah. Now you're now now for 6 good years. You have to radio stations mu yeah can GVG yenim the ekoso smart infraco yenim the ekoso SFTGO yenim the ekoso quality in the answer na ye and Brazil Emma Parliament as an institution. And I can say we dear ya pim one farm at least one farm back home yenum yensa ama yempre. Ano ka say Oba no the two no 2015-2016 no by and I can say so meaning wow leadership for the 4 years, 5 years no only back on cry. And okay say obit me anya 2017 so account. And I can say one farm yen proceed. So we suspended almost yen suspended by 30 minutes obit me there. So we suspended for about 30 minutes. And no mukofa 2017 no by 2018 so question now man for business now what 2015 16 18 17 18 and see and I say yeah boy now those things about so I believe yeah parliament and democracy yeah based on the way Ghanaians voted yeah 30 years papa.
Oh okay iti na esa reports na nya available no assurance be no de amma mo say obetimi a present na yehu de wom.
Yeah, what available say on annual report no.
Yeah.
A comprising activity Juma wedding for the whole year. Any accounts speaker about on your wedding date in your spending your audited financial statement account. In the Ukaboma, Udiba minister no law no see 1 month after receipt as a minister in the parliament. In the Udiba, na yanya class AGYEMAN. I Udiba obele no floor, na speaker refer ama committee on communication. And sama yanya point AGYEMAN. So once ya evening says they say above floor one there, you be pass the budget amano. The person man we na speaker lay na by a while. Now you are engaging him and be defending what he did.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. Okay, good. 80 akobane sano and also every ben and number signing this year.
Oh, no, by me, in the near bet was minister budget hearing.
Okay.
If agencies now, on one kasa I can say by Friday or by Anya be about the count. So the takes in a reso.
Oh, okay.
Na Jerry, kita asiseni proye na ye ka Ghana no the parliament no. MPP by no more jai annual report ni sa no more farm. Inti ne na kan se wenye ono nkwa bebre na ka se wo de una ye hwe Ena sa ukaya majority leader Chemesa Bonsu. Accuse the parliamentary committees no. Not too long. Say they are not strengthening their oversight responsibilities. And yes, I know my way on your kind of okay. And I'm a Jerry. Say, I never say irregularities. Oh, 12 billion, 33 billion. Now, man for Ekata. The parliament. Yes, Jumaya, the committee, the Akata, Bayer Juma to send a special budget, send a communication committee, Ebema Obia all here Mansika Subiano or Benya. The last parliament performed very bad because now a 169 against 106. We were always concerned with lawmaking. And a parliament you are the watchdog, keeper of the pest. Una Osha Sikanoso. Into watchman, say, Uko engage you, Misembra.
Okay.
And it's a 1 year 8 parliament we are. Focus not strictly from the lawmaking about oversight
responsibility
and the watchdog activities.
Yeah.
And nothing now your man no maya to say Obia careful there on Sensika. That is good for the country.
Okay. Honorable Abrinti, Yadubesi Yanamotomo Human so na the will be so.
The third one was OSEI region.
Eastern region.
OT.
OT, okay.
Also, regional coordinating councils, no, OT region, mobile, no, so, accounts, no, and the council, Munko, prepare some family.
Oh, okay.
And the parliament is working. Now, maybe this is Ghana for the parliament abaso.
Yeah, Juma, they move Bobby. With
the new spirit in abaso. So, Yebeya Magana Nyamfaso.
Yo.
And also, the man is my careful. The said, me, you be there, or tonight, room is what I know.
Pepe.
Now, scratch my back, I scratch your back, and then more through.
Now, Pepe, penny, also, yeah, that's a pa, Yanko Pushra, when they good. Extends. Osha, Pabra. Oh, wow.
Catching the meeting in Canton, we are on frame.
Quabro, honorable Zephyr.
Honorable official po.
I think on Messia, Cobra.
It's here, and we are pa, drew December, we say 15 December, no, be say I am Fred, the annual year. It's here, that's it. All right, okay. All right, yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or yeah, and this in Rashid Journey, Banda, Deputy Minority Chief Whip, na, or your member. Special budget committee. Kwabra? Rashabi for na nyasa aya womu nya adwuma womu eto da bia eno ma bi sisi ayen omamufo no ane enti ase na ani abere omuso. But they are working, we should admit. Say unya daje na wudi wani di wo mdwumadi ati, especially committee level. One say they are all king. Or say Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the vice chairman of the committee, it resists our consensus. Immediately, no, chairman of the committee, Honorable Osei Chairman Sabuso, Eji to me who said they are all cano, they legitimate, just say twasumo. And I'm so much as a committee in G2, we say electoral commission. Mo one Roma Bibres and Boboya Mania, into chairperson as sober, Obebetin Nedrum, and yet the Bian or my deputies in Ayede, Abba. It's Yabesha say Yabeko electoral commission in Yajinch, the moving to the NTA, a quack chairperson, no, one more could you maybe be saying na aya onko, Bibina ne Sankana na of which we can tell. It's no, one more and twice no more year, but we should establish the parliamentarians. They are working, especially this current parliament. It even though yes, you can't no more in idea. Obi kwa choose speaker konya de obi bury paper. Obi be butu ballot box and so head here so we should also establish say they are working. Kwabra, yen to us with the Obankra with some.
Na the Obankra your friend is said daily dispatch at the aban water say katafe to so edu ba ko. Mo amwe school and yen ye djuma ye. Mo akwa one employment graduate no. Say papa your friend Ejepitin on ne ba womuti bokro eno ebe takrade ewo western region takrade kurom wa abro no ba kwa your friend bokro papa wo ye fundaka na fundaka wo ye wanya ska nya ena ne baba nso de dafunu enti wanu nya aduma pe na wo de ama ne ba no odi aduma no wo de ama ne ba no enti wo bibia wo beto fundaka no wo bisansa wo bi obedi dafunu o ka se da bia wo se me ba no wo ho beye enti wono so wo de daba ku bia wo charge 1000 na no na wo mu tra se enne aye business ya sika bempa enti me koya science me ya management enna me koya economics me wi a me nya aduma anye me ya ICT specialist mo betumi akosua ntuma e wo sankofo yintan we nya de bia eche se bia wo kosua we ya ente bia wo gyina nyina no ho a eni ehia ne akukuduro yes imufa ne tinkwa ha mumfa traza nse no ye wi a de mo de asawa ne ade te se de omu taye no akama na wo so anya aduma a wo ye wa pon ho okwa aduma baba nti wei Ejapiti ne bayi Elizabeth aduma ya no wo ya enne wo manya sika bebre what say a week no wotumi ton funda ka bebre ena ne ba no so wonya business pa ya wo mu nyina ye enti se aduma ya wo mu ye aboa amu wo hia de wo mu ne to nkwanta wo mu apai
What I'm saying when I can't a technical and vocational education I can't want something.
Na me kan.
I can't be pa.
Technical vocation be any.
Oh say ayana there be I can you say a football man penny the match the for. Also wouldn't mean cause I will try the depending on your salary now. Baba ye billionaire.
That be
you can't be as a billionaire. What me him for?
Yes.
So I say what me a business person.
Yes.
You can't my akodoa akwa nimu. Yede womo etimi yede ya hototo woma womo ya hemfo womo ye omanya technical and vocational education ayede yen edimutinti man. Look at the Japans, the Chinas, the US, the Germanys, the you betimi abobo. Iti technical and vocational education there. Said that I said the enroll man penny ekokoda eye TV service no edi no. So it say ye ma ye ni kwon papa na yakra ya chere dodo kwabna.
Send adi we
ma say ya che papa me say technical drawing tamane ya technical skills school JHS technical skills now we draw na we twa
tenan son
ade we go dey say
hacksaw
now what you T square
yes
your drawing board na just say wo map on no about
white
white no
yeah now they are told
front
elevation front elevation
okay front elevation
view
the front view the back but near back elevation or
back elevation front view
ya channel do kwamra ya say me ye ni ko hu because the person ye industrialization ye can no man ya person wa wo ye wo no ama. Yeah, you technical education, technical and vocational education free. My kwabena ye ye.
That secondary school.
Grammar no kwan e beto track brofo dia. Brofo mo dado wa brofo.
Omo wie school omo be ye. And na omo awie university no ayese aban tuma mu ayema no. Atuma we nyina bi wo ho. Bi wo ho. We wo kwa eja painter. Boys ya mo aye.
Yeah.
Mu nyina mu betumi de mo ho akose coffee making mu. Mu betumi de mo ho akose fundaka.
Business ni.
Ayem, yeah. Business no ebu mu. Na che maami papa yi onya aduma no afre ne ba no ono so akode dan kama. Yes wo de da ba ko bi a wo 1,000 Ghana.
Oh yes.
Enti a month impona so otumi de da 5,000.
Yeah. Iti yeah. We ni nyina ni bi no.
Na mo fa mo hu nkosem bi.
Kwabre ko anim.
Abusuafo da bakata me de to aso aye tele statement na wawura ya friend Dominic Nitiwu ono na oye minister for defense ana we propose we watase mampani na na dedan kwakufu ado obehia wiem sanfofro aeroplane ebetumi de na edi akoniaba na saa ye aeroplane e wo hoi achepa
na no cross anya presidential jet o
ye presidential jet
o se ye Ghana yen kasa ye ni presidential jet ye nti se US ne akwakonya presidential jet na dabia o se ye de na ye executive jet and no belonging to the military. That is here, and not going on, and your man penny, dear, yeah, soldier for you, Shen. I your friend executive jet, I just say, no, and they be your man penny, pursue to quiet, obey to me, use to. Now, mum say, yeah, presidential jet today, you need to also my car, you deny, and you jubilee house, no car, say, arrangement there, because say, yeah, but to new presidential jet. It is a you for a fact, say, you need presidential jet. About the sound of a car, say, yeah, by your arrangement there, Kosua, Honorable Dominic Nitiwu. Oguso or Toto and no other two enemy say ye babe to new presidential jet. Ye new old one and ye babe to
aeroplane si wonwa aya oria number rent no
o say anya presidential jet baby o say ye cat jet
and you actually ho presidential
jet meant for government business dey enka ho kra anya presidential jet no me bobi uko ni kakra me bo ne na yet ye so o say anya presidential jet executive jet anya presidential jet it all cases you do as a Ghana we don't have presidential jet and random need to na oka say na me de oka ya na me so mi bisa me ho say na Eugene hin ebra na wo di nchiremu ba Ushia Centrofo abeka say Ghana ye arrangement say ye betimi anya new presidential jet no na onim say ye new presidential jet and okoka say ye arrangement to get new presidential jet ana sometimes mama ben communication in ko you na ye need to machi papa de mo kanyina ye bobo de agu ho aweni akwakochi we yaba ka weni akwakochi we yaba abemo communication said ye ko ne twagye we have to tell you guys and utina president ba peace fama Kwame Sefa kan bi sa no say okay communication wa ben rekwa say nya say improvement but president na admit tell you no nim say communication enko yi that's what that's it mo kasa ye nyina ye ni de akire ne ye ho de kwa anim
one day ube
copyright ni kuta kwesi awade o de ko kwesi awade
kwesi wa hangu obama
one
day ube
krakra yenko anim kwabra yenko
abusuafo na Democrat an kwesi tade aban nim ha ana waka say watremu a MPP amanyoko awrade aduma nesia na wo ma se abato ase wo mu koyi mpanimfo a ebedede da party no ano a na baby a esa competition na nsa da nie aye National Women Organizer ho esanse mami ketitemfo a wansa da ni obi a obe contest no papa bia se obi be yi ni ti se obe contest ketitemfo ade it's not possible esanse wone ema no tena ye pa no wo kire ne bobre wo ye natuma nso kama enti executives ya wo mani titiri obi apenasem ena wo muso a ebe mu foforo no kura obi ani je ho se wone maami ketijemfu a ebe ye aduma esanse wo ye National Women Organizer wa distinguish no wo pa yansa da enya ne seso enti we kura ya wo mu sa ba be ko biewi ketijemfu a esa akọ na obia suro because obia wone ne bekọ bia no ni pakro obedi nkuguo anya ade a be competition be endorsement wo mo kwa akoto amani say boom entiquette temfu a wonom de wansada any problem a wo nanim na baby ba ko a Democrat tete say emu basa yire kakra National Organizer ho nanka abrantia ya friend say Nanabi Henry Nanabuate ena weyi ni tia wasu woko National Organizer na competitor ba ko a wo ba betare no aye owura Titus Glover ni edaniani quite Titus Glover wano ena Democrat tete say wano su eyiniti pa se suntum awiakọ obetalente abrantie Nanabi na obema Nanabi tough time pa ena adan kaye no a enkofo yi wo mutia wo mu ko National Chairman General Secretary wonom ne ade na mom National Organizer de Titus Glover eyiniti se kianeke obe contest na obedi mu enkunim nso nti one abrantie Nanabi who is who na Democrat etiremu a ukọ mensia apay wa ya de pa no wo munim se wo bo aduma saa nipa wo ka no ho asem de enquisito entinquisita de no aba enim ha ene wo de Dr. Matthew Pogu Prempe abetoa ene wo de Astrotef what esobo bobeye de papa Astrotef wa wo masini sam awo mensia na watese say ukse action na development oriented napo watu apiti awo mensia wono mu a etese papa no ya ade papa juma na obo wonti enne anya wanwa kora mpo se ebinim tipu ne se that no metu Dr. Napo that no metu definitely obetumi esanse juma wo ye ane mwande bo a wo bo no anya juma keto akura nti na juma wo ye ni bi no ana edi ne ho adanse wa hanom sɛ ya de bokrata edi ho asɛm ade aba
Okay.
Wade ayawa free ye aye lawyer kojo usu free ye
All right. Okay.
when your appointment
Okay.
Abra.
Pabna mami kwa amano so na ye ne the chief scribe, general secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Yera John Bodo ye ne nkomo so far nyame ya adoma ochenechi ye ene bi beko ochene bi beko Friday. Rose ni nyina lead to Asante Mantem Kumasi to be precise. Wamon annual delegates conference beko so. Yera John Bodo mache.
Meje sona mo to sana pe.
Nyankopa do mbako na meba chonso en.
Emi adumbo.
Ye de nyankopa ase. Na mo annual delegates conference where they to say.
With the essence, there are a few of the annual delegates conferences I had. Two we were 18. So for the 5 years and every year, no. So normally, na election year. Now to be able to say, for instance, 2020, say because of Corona, some abridged version of the annual delegate conference. I have 3 extraordinary annual delegate conferences.
Oh, okay. Yo. Nyame ya adomo a ochina de eba so ewo Asante Mantem no eno so ehihye ne tese so far bibia eda na kwamu ana.
Bibia eda na kwamu. This is the ba in terms of car from no ya ye ewi bibi better on so I settled venue a program no the whole security so you catch almost say obi obere bia no moderna vaccination no obeye bi ansa waba na oba ma already o certificate ayede amount the equated na so be to me enye bi for reasons that no ankasa beyond him or her they provide a few centers for na be most or much many be no yet to me fascinating or more and some room the best say more delegates na I was but there are a few observers anyway but and it's a code also saying we are delegates and so far that we are conferences conferences in our region in our we are final one reflecting on our activities for the year and I share a buying so near ma why for the year you can't 5 years no so far they are buying now it's me on the way forward for the party and company.
Okay. Na efa eye covid die hu said we can mo ya sure say motimi any Ghana Health Service make provisions in yie say e bia delegates a wo mantimi an wo pane bia na wo mantimi nguo bi no wo ba mo benya enough your friends say no yi bi na wo mantimi awa na
ya ne I discussion akwechiri the papimpa organizes so be an war baby or one nti ebi akakra bi na beka na ebi omo boy but omo ebe enough provision at the center na kakra bi antimi wo no etimi awo omo asomere.
Okay, how many delegates and a more show name across the country?
Delegates in the Campoma, we are talking about 5,600 constituency officers. So can in Aboma, who can close to 4,950 as a regional officers. Regional executive committee. There's a 310 as a council of elders. There's 40 MPs. Constituency officers and ministers, deputy ministers, so Kamboma, and no year better 70. MMDC is year better 260. CEOs, no, that's a 250. If you are looking at that's a 5,500. And so I invited diplomatic or other political parties, other few democracy institutions or memoir also have agreed to okay.
Internet just a nipa bear 6,000 dear. Almost.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, okay. And one mun so no bamboo mun sem no ama mo de begu akwan mu no the place is set say betimi accommodate.
The place is very set. And Ghana police, and fire service, and soldier for national security in total. Student kita home for maybe be a park in a car, baby, or move it down. Arrangement they do real money in Yamina. I was try. I mean, give you say, and do if you are there, do the amendment that's why I must set it off for my band there, not just a BBI, okay.
Aya venue ana mantemu a mokoye sat conferences no enwama bi ekomu underlying determinants bi wo ho a ekire die nti yesa mode kosa mantemu ho nana
Nyama bebre ekom before 2018 na rotate National Annual Delegates Conference, from region to region, based on the state of the party and government at any given point in time, they take it. And we also want to say, there were wings and so how we have other activities. Balances are winning now, and there are major party programs inside. And no more their constitution there. But from last 2 years, now you call other regions that challenges of accommodation, particularly for the delegates, and the creating problems. The INSA, National Annual Delegates Conference, you better alternative between Ashanti region and Accra.
Oh, okay.
Most often, towards the same bra. Students or campus need to be major universities, it to be accommodating and comfort. This is the idea between Greater Accra and Ashanti region. But there are other conferences of the youth, women, Nasara, and other major programs and maybe a launching of manifesto. I know numbers name do the way so and only 2 years of central region, 2 years of water region. And other wings, also programs for other regions.
Joe, na yanhwɛ conference ya mo koi enoma pote ben na mo kwakwakɔyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ne ayate ne sɛ aya we no na ɛyɛ the platform a ebi a mo bɛyɛ nsakra ebi mpo ɛwɔ mo mra batan ne mu a mo bɛyɛ ɛne de keka obetimi awa n'ani so akyerɛ yɛn.
Conference, first of all, regional chairman receiving to the region. Now, national chairman on the chair your conferences no. So also I in a statement. Now the parliamentary caucus and so I my state of the party in parliament. You will receive fraternal messages from other political parties now. Your treasurer, my report, financial reports for the year. And so we are secretary, some and report, six of the party. If you are their vice president, so about Kasakra. No, we are now feeling your bar proposal for amendment you receive from members. And so far, I signed their command as the constitution requires. And I feel that is the third part. But answer me, Bedu Hono. The day after Sunday, the day used to be 1 hour day. I sorry, Kakran say programming. So the first partner now, and no, yeah, the actual proposal for amendment I received. Development into motions, no, so a better discussion. Yebewia na yama president ama cruising.
Na kwamben so na mofa so receive proposals of amendments na the free momanfo no ho.
Say do a position say beka 3 months na yakọ annual delegates conference ibiemuma party for the proposals every party through the general secretary. The do on me one announcement one press conference. Based on that, we receive that proposals. Beka a month after that, you close proposals next year. Beka a month and so now yako conference and so the proposals saying come back to the constituency and regions. I want to make a share more than answer. You do high to me. I discussion. It's a process.
Okay, it is a basa mujitum say amendment be ebeko so ewo eye mo constitution ni mo a eno no aya moto so aba na sign a process in it here.
Yeah, process. Yeah, discussion. At various levels. Answer you could do. And the proposal for amendment, no. Yeah, discussion now we nya counter we be now you put two question so you put two omo jitu nyina no ma accept omo jitu you share me don't know I no there don't so na yeah take a decision but I think say going forward don't say constitution about a year no conference na National Annual Delegates Conference. Now, man endorse to say. This year, almost the stars of the making. Maybe we'll look at that as well because to have a detailed discussion of set nature with a number of people, no, and say was so kakra. Maybe we'll look at it again. There's a proposal that's also looking at it, allowing National Council or selected group to be looking at proposal for amendment. But now it's detailed discussions on it before.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is a proposal that was saying that Mosaka Mobile Hojuma.
So far, no, they are developing into motions. And say 92.
92.
And yeah, yes, they say if you have some corner.
Will be assign repeat. Okay. Okay. Na this and the to me discuss no e wa habat yenya ne tie se be an take center state say all card bearer members so omoto abadi yi mo mpanyufo ana say 55 na ebeko so ato e kan hu bia na.
Oh, obviously there are some few proposals.
Okay. It's not just say ni nyina no Mobile at the end of the day. Now, sir, my original conferences, no, Kafra, that could be having. My original conferences, no, a yadia munya lessons be, and na informal mo directives, sir. Modiama, this particular conference, and
obviously, the regional conferences, my called 16 regions. That conference was supposed to also reflect on the activities of the party in the region. Now, based on that, resolutions do have more idea. The women say, yeah, Cononanko for individuals play positions internally, posters, normal banners. There's a banner back or one. What is the meanwhile, elections here next year. See, if you listen, National Steering Committee now, my dream, it's too much because for mine now, they assurance and 1 year crown my. Now 1 year by man so a good say, now, a conference, but I had this so. Is to look at what has been done, the proposal for amendment, the share, buying so near my oil. Not meaning I could not individuals are almost pay contest. Some contest election next year, do our next 2 years. The Gini said, several anybody in the purpose here. Based on far rounds, then National Steering Committee taking decision. Allow for internal election contest. Will be a bear campaign. Over campaign next year now, particularly internal elections. Out to the SHU. Professor says Bovia now to be covered, but not at this time.
Okay. Na obi bebisa sɛ ebia sanfa ntɔkwa amadia na nka ne obi ehia mobility na ɔde ada bibia di na nka ne nka ha adwen ana.
For instance, we is a presidential and parliamentary contest. There's a code of conduct preventing anybody from starting any campaign or raising banners. They are not breaching the code of conduct in the first place. Do you understand? And not breaching the code of conduct. I have seen situations not supporters of X, bottom team or baby, supporters of Y, way too many way. We've seen those things. And there's no way a conference like this, even China, they are limiting it to that kind of way. And I believe that Biara, or lead the party there. Now party na holding and a binary holding. I will say here no. The main is any of the candidates. If you are going for the Diomochi, maybe on Kasa, but who boldly say any of the candidates and our prospective candidates, but Kasa against the Neashe.
Okay. Ain't it?
So just now, almost feeling say, Sani, yeah. They should boldly come out to say, your friend X, if I send a contest away, decision a party taking and yet taking on. But I'm going to tell my children, they are more drama no position. At the end of the day, the party ends down in our so now I support our buying them and I Juma mandate they are my for the next 3 years, 1 year crown, Then to me, I Juma satisfactory. Whoever becomes a candidate, whether constituency, region, national, or even presidential, to me, winning. You can win the election.
It's when they say
also about to said. No, be Anna, yes, we have been said, yeah, dear, a check, a party, a trap party, a trap, we also the open.
It's when it's a such a be qua na and yet specifically on a chitafo, and be a no be a quaco buso. But a beye, one more, one would do a machino.
Security for the participations on the grass. Who should t-shirt today? I am hungry. Do we trash t-shirt on a number?
But there be a t-shirt on one best what I see no what shot at the full freguso. Okay.
And we are not going to tolerate that. Oh, every t-shirt. Well, I will be a Jojo. I will be a Jojo. Maybe a business or candidate be you can't send me a shirt t-shirt. I'm fine t-shirt. And now they will be t-shirt I'm buying inside. I'm fast with them, I don't know what.
Oh, okay. Na wadaruma oche billboards ni ade na Ashanti regional minister. Agijebi.
Oh yeah.
Oh me and meja one no meja so we there akoye mu week ni ntina say ye din communicate kaba meja we makọ 19 minutes pe nti me do wi ano no.
Onko ama 19
Eti wadaruma sa billboards Ashanti regional minister ma ultimatum say by 12 a.m. woman yen free kwa obedwure go no is it necessary?
It is necessary. It's necessary because obi koye na one can share obi so ya be that can be.
Okay.
But I must say me after weekend na me work must say and they may home and engineers dust. But even though grass and no fire calculate, still no, that your kind. People should bring it down. You now prefer we are. But presidential and parliamentary, you nomination. Even internal elections, by MBA nomination. If you want to person more year party, for Monty party, Brasso, somewhere for year, most of them right, it is so.
All right. With the simple.
And yet, you'll be personal there, no account. MBA nomination for that, Coca, yeah. Now, for Fenia, your party, Sembra, party, Sembra, and yes, sir. Sabi John Boy do na Sembra. My sister go for we can almost big time I'm over. But the party Sembra, national chairman team, president team, vice president team, all other officers. They take it decision. The corner secretary, and the national secretary, all regional chairman, council of elders, then they take it decision. Now, also person very party. Now, this one. My baby in India, somewhere in our soul at Ghana.
Oh, okay. Yo. No Crescent president, Ascension say, wa wope a year or man penny de no. I wanna na be mono, a be hard dream for we do man to or not your focus. And the Crescent, okay, bibis our cabinet, Anna.
Cabinet decision. Here can be your cabinet. They have it.
Minim say, I year to the be our cabinet meeting, maybe.
Me Kobe is the price of honor. Yes, can be.
Anna, okay, what are your ex official member?
Me say, me Kobe. You go under oath.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Me to the cafe, I can't say, and I say, and cafe. But no cool woman says, what can't several on several platforms. Who person we have presidential candidate, person Bujai, a bear Juma, now bear party Juma. I think that distance crash, although you'll be the other catcher. So, that would be the to me, Yabu Trent King. Now, the nominations are waba. Now, so used to officer. Now, the other.
Okay. Uncle Jimmy, I no pay. Yeah, that's see, no bre. Now, your media accreditation be them come up. Okay, yeah, okay, with you, yeah, you video come actually. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Have you strong? Yeah, we beside seminar now. Wow, dear crana. Oh, dear, now go to John Bodo, General Secretary, Edema NPP. Or say, well, we name an abeche t-shirt. Eddie Aquaco PM of Veneno Hono. And share Obama a man for a year. Hija woho. Inti tunfo. Be a t-shirt be uncle. John Bodo, General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, in the Dean Common. How you need 100.9.
Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injija wohoma malaria enka won to them. Lufat, eye malaria drop a.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And aye Lufat. Lufat, a two malaria sententem.
FDA ahwehwesa edwede nkratoyi ajatum se eye.
Utie Oha Exi Ponkno Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sune ewo need 100.9. Na make house wadwe nkyere baby ade be fa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Kwabra mafo na ebo ami ade obonkrata mu nsam no. Ye de ebrewo na mayenhwese ebetimi afa eye few messages abadansa na kwabra fankrata ni bi eto aso na afi yenkoyenim. Yeah. Yes, sir.
One who delegate no go Kumasi no.
Aye.
Ɛna mpanyinfo a bɛkɔ no. Ɛyɛ bronya bosume.
Yeah.
Nti aya wɔn ntɔ wɔn bo kakra.
Ekwan so jojo asɛm na wokan ana.
Ekwan so jojo na wokan. Because wakra sɛ wo kwa. Sua ho hia ho. Ɛnyɛ emergency where ye a delegate conference ya mokoye. Enti mo kwa boko overspeeding ya mfaso ni so ya wukosa obi hu na chi mfaso obi ani so. Monko na monsambra sumdie mu. Te wo mu kɔ ba ne yɛte nkwansi aba akukura nsi a oh unsanke be ye ni December.
Yeah. Eno an ye hwehwe.
Yeah.
Ye mpe se ye beti asem foforo bia.
Mon kona mo mra asomdie mu.
Okay.
Ye pese ye te ano no.
All right.
Abusiafo da bokata enkwesita anim ha. Wade Dr. Benasante. One way chief executive officer Emma Ghana Gas. Papa yi one of the respectable chief executive officers here. What distinguishing ho pa. Efri tetentre di besi ne. Wama Ghana Gas yeduma na ya kono se. Professor Don Evans Atama Sabreso. Ya wamo de Ghana Gas ba ye. What I said there be. Ya wo run him tifuo bia when you nyamwa. Wo baba so di bremu a wo betumi aye ne yi ama yen. Ampa papa bedi eduma ye ne kamanse se papa wo di gu akwan mu. Anyanse se ketwa. The same thing, John Dramani Mahama, former president, His Excellency, and soon Papa ye to my yan and modern waters at Debbie. Papa yan sasso, and Tiano, now on to your power sass, one far and quanim. A true baby, China for ya, one see Ghana Gas, one more to my ademaye. Yet millions of dollars in a dema womuafibia. Dr. Benasante said no. Yaman kofwe yinko one kasabe train Ghana fwa wani wa mu beye atuma wa mu bisase wawura wo betumi ayo so wo betumi aye ampa wade wase ayo woyo esiesie wanu mu atreni Ghanaiansa enne wa mu na ye atuma wa Ghana Gas ya wa ma China fwa no anu wa mu ye atuma ni nyina kwa e save Ghana billions of cedis ya enya sika ketu akura na nka fibia ya tam sikani ade ama wonum no wo masesa de ko mu krom anso afia de sikani nyina eta ha wa you obi a wa very disciplined a politics ni ada bi na tuma ya wa ye no wa focus wo ho enti woni ne nante a oh penio akoda o ati obi a wa tu ebu no ho pa ya tuma kama na demokrata yi ana nansen kakra coming up kakra coming up na ya te se abua bi beka wa no afura wontuma ni bi enipa bi ene wo mu peso wo mu fa kwani ase bia na wo mu de ha papa egu ni wufia kwakwa nanso de nyame asira ne yemoni dua wutire mu fita ntia mu anku enti wano de wateso o aduma no amampani na na deda nkwa akufo ado His Excellency enya ni mutidie di asa ne nsase wano no obetumi aye no ehwanum na nagene wo enya wo mu a eti baabi tototo ayampia atum futuro kansam wo daabi eno kra de wonti wo bi asem oye focus esanse mampani na nadeda nkwa akufu adunya ni mutidie a wode aduma so no asa ne nsa eno na nani da kwan a oye enya de wo biti baabi a wo ka no kra ehwanum na nagene adanti wode wowura nimdifuo kama wasane spets African way wada ha no mu a smale wade ne mfoni ade aba afei wasan ade aba democrat mu a your friend say the inside was survey Ghana statistical service F1 a year post security and vulnerability assessment survey result na de beto dan say okọ Ghana fie mu a to say 3.6 million Ghanaians. Omu aduane die no anya papa. To say omu nsade ni omu bedie asetena mu ayaden sikasa mu ayabasa enti sa nipei di omu bedie aduane kro bedie no aya na balance diet nim te sɛ deɛ nka wodi wei a wodi wei kakra ɛde afrafra no wɔn deɛ na akɔyɛ pintin bi adɔɔme ɛno nso abɔ ne yɛfunu ma bia balance diet bi anim wɔwi akɔdi fruit wɛn kakra na wɔnyɛ die na wɔame na no ano no no wɔde akɔda enipa bɛɛtɛ 3.6 million ɛna wɔn anya aduane papa ɛnni yɛbɛtumi kura yɛbɛka sɛ asetena mu adin a yɛ anade wɔn bɛdie kura no sɛ nyɛ nyame a wɔbɛ mu a nanka ɛyɛ den papaapa.
Etina Chasano, you can bear 10% of our population per the 2020 population and housing census. I said 30.8 million. Into your cat 3.6 million. 10% or 70 years. 10% of your population in your Drianini in a day.
Uncle for any year in Tibia domain. The arena is so key and one
what dear and
whole day. Being so bad and Namoa on your bindi.
Asamo.
That's one said then near the papa. Or new option.
Yeah, but to be honest,
dear,
okay.
Obi friends, Sabra. No, yeah,
okay. Yo, you into us so?
Now, the Boka tire friend said the Herald Nimuha, and what I say, a briar betu abey, or would have cabinet Japan. Can a general secretary, ma MPP Amanyoko, and woman suspended in woman's genocratum. Na campaign wo de tire no wanam hwa esanse MPP party no ye de tane funuma enti ba bia party no bekọ campaign bia no owura cabinet Japan na odimu akotene na democrat kura kire se ade ba ko a eye nika kura ewo cabinet Japan ehwo ne se ba bia mampani bekọ campaign bia cabinet Japan edi nachi ono krampo na di nka akasa ansa na mampani akasa nanso ebran kakra womu ya campaign yiwie ye eno ano no won kasa no abreja popu si mampani wo ya medi ai up till now na no na Professor Ransford Jampo wono de wo su adema kwabene Japan say mampani wa anya de kura but Professor Jampo is too early be a friend no be man post na what I say ya pa nti wasra mampani say na dawroma ebetumi a wonpa baabi na wonfa kwabene Japan ense enkyere ndi adanse say wonini nimna sepo bia na NDC amanyo ko mra sebedafo en wo mu nso pushie wo mu tasa sa statement no a ekrobia asante kotokɔhene otumfuo se tutu ekan ye no say nana no na kire na de ekan ye de a enko mu nkasa but ya mampani na kire ma gabi se wonfa nkoma nana no wonkan enti nana asam no a wokan ye a wose yenya na executive nya aduma no we de nana wadawroma watre wadene wo mu nso tire wo mu adene na mo a ye ka wo mu kwa didie ne ma ya yesaka bigum sikai abai eno anso wo dini nyafo sa ho tire bebrebe wo man mu na wo mu bisasa ho akontabu te san ansa ne age budget no atum na nanase wo mu atete executives no mu wo atuma nko ye ya we di wo mu sre no ada wo mu nim se na nankasa de on kasa mampani na na adoda nko akufu ado ana kire de on kokan no afdema gabi se wonfa nkoma no na wonkan emfama no na the bokata Ghanaian publisher nim ha awrade ayadom Samuel Abugina pon woda he yenya oyen da bi onya wayira ayo no se anyo abemu ni de megidi se be ya ayo nros na sa ayo ori ya ba betunu commercial quantities ya anya iron wɔ kitiwo enti te sɛ deɛ nka yɛkɔkra iron ross di fra ma no ne de bɛne adeɛ yi for now deɛ yɛne ankasa yɛbɛtumi anya yɛdeɛ wɔ hanom sɛ yi a yɛde bɛyɛ yɛtuma nkra ɛno nti ɛyɛ anigyesɛm paa ɛde ma ɔman no sɛ awurade adom ɛnnɛ yɛn nso ne yɛakɔ discover ɛyɛ iron ore commercial quantity adɔɔso nti yɛtu kura aborɔfo no mpo ebetumi aba abɛtɔ bi ɛde akɔ aburokyire a
okay
de bɔkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian publisher ɔka ho asɛm
Pabra ma making a message in why na yenko yene mama for atu agumo pa need 100.9 Ghana Montie suni o messages no ebi enie Fidel lady Fitakrade or see Cape Coast High Court has spoken and judgment given should and must be obeyed. Party executives who think they have power to make and make MP to now bow their heads down in shame. We Fidel from Takrade. Sule Sunyani Ketiko, see we Ghanaians are fond of making statements like forward ever, backwards never. United we stand and divided we fall. And yet we are not united as one people. God never descended from heaven to develop in the nation, but develop nation are where they are now because they believe in themselves. That will take all hands on deck before their country will develop and be a better place to live. Sule Sunani KTK. Whereas our judicial system is very weak. And this is where the Ghanaian media should be wake up and tell the judges to be up and doing, because the alleged criminal case against the former CEO boss of Cocoa Board, Dr. Stephen Oponi, has been in court for more than 4 years. Ade, Boateng, or the Denmark. Rainbow Africa, so I say, and look at the nano pena make a year, Crabagano, they said, do fake pregnancy, no? What is the name of the referee? We say pregnancy fake copy of what I did, and I make on Cotia, you say, January 6th, no be chance, you cry, no. A dear, I said, where's your say a tantrum? Say, you know, crest, say, you know, no, back we are no YouTube, and yeah, now, no. When we try to do, where's your idea better traffic, you be here, case management, one. Obianca say be your case and now only case. But no, maybe how we shouldn't waste our time on them. Yes, tell. And yes, our case and now only case. Menyem. When so ya dear, ya better no to be taking so many years. Massa. I'm going him. Rainbow Africa, so. It looks as if our concentration is on the COVID-19 vaccine only, and have stopped discussing the precautionary measures, which are also very important. Let's remind ourselves on sanitizing and wearing of the nose mask. Rainbow and Odiabe. Our parody home. Also, we beg our leaders, especially national executives, that we, the grassroots and full soldiers, are warning them that we suffered before we retained power. So they shouldn't do anything to disunite the party, because we are poised to break the 8. If they do anything different for us to lose power, Ghana will go back to the darkness. Or parody for home, no so ADNA. We say Parliament kicked out Dr. Bosman Asari and other youth officials from meeting with parliamentarians is a good move. We don't want deputies to come and say they are not chairpersons. Ablade, Efiakuma Zongotade. We see a call the Soso, or Kotor Rasta Bodias. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. E-levy is not compulsory, and we are not treating it as a dime god. My regards to Bodias MPP Otu Senior his constituency. Echo. Enoka if you are some kessing. Also, there is no magic this MPP government can do again. They have failed Poto. The reality is clear. Ghanaians are crying. Ghanaians should never listen to their propaganda and lies again. MPP never again. Uchiamadi Jebro, Enoka if you are some kessing. Ejabata Denta. Also, payment of taxes is not a problem here. The problem is the way and manner in which our taxes are being used without listening to the plea of the ordinary citizens. The 111 hospitals Akufo-Addo promised, how many are ready for use? Oh, what's the question better be said? What about the 350 SHS schools that he promised to build from the scratch within 18 months? Where can we locate the schools? That better than hospitals near the how many months near this? Nana Kuyamwa Wati Blakuma Central. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC would love to play politics with it. With what? As if that is what their constituents told them to do in Parliament. They should get serious. Where you Nana Kuyamwa Wati Blakuma Central. Where say what skill do Dr. Baumia have? Lying skill, IT skill or economic skill? We didn't know Antonio Bing on also the free Takra Day. Citizen Francis Facebook caucus. Also, what has been ordained by God shall surely come to pass. The writings are all in the walls that Dr. Baumia is more than likely to lead MPP 2024. Thank you. Where's a man Jerry School? It is extremely arrogant for minority to instigate the dismissal of the deputy EC, Mr. Bossman, who was to represent his boss. Are they saying no deputy can represent his or her boss in any way in Ghana? Let's condemn these actions of politicians. But Mebacho and your minority, Kwadwo Adupako, concerned patriot, Tachimesuum, and yet minority. And kwa say ikuo no minority wom, even though say honorable say chairman Sabunsu, ono kra no ye chairman of the Special Budget Committee, for the purposes of education and your minority. Yawuza Edifiswame, I said the operationalization of the free TVET for all initiative, which was launched yesterday, is very laudable and timely as the world moves from certificate education to skills education. Where Yawuza Edifiswame. Where say Nana Baumia is making Ghana big. Let's come together and support them for better Ghana. Regards to Honorable Brian Champon. Komensa, Tommy Pele 2. Teacher Kujo, Tiabodama Dentas say, I see if Africa can get 20 leaders to be like visionary leader Nanado, then Africa will develop. Ghanaian's president Nana Akufo-Addo is really God-sent president to our country. Fellow Ghanaians, 2022 budget is the best Ghana has ever produced. Thank you. Where you see EC electoral commission must be made to account every penny they spent during the 2020 elections. Madam J. Mensah appeared to create impression that she is the only first commissioner to have spent less and saved money for the commission as compared to her predecessors. Where Willie P. or the Efia Kuma. We also say Ameri power plants have been sent to Kumasi to restore electricity, and MPP said they solved themselves. Mary plant was JDM handiwork, and these liars from MPP want to claim false credit. Ali Baba or the Free Madina. We say His Excellency, the Vice President Dr. Baumia advised the youth to be more involved in our technical education. That will help in the near future. Congratulations to our president because he knows what is good for the youth. We fear pray and you fear anymore Ericus and Ode Abba. We say Bashaba Mr. Gosso Zongo. Also, Ghanaians have to be vigilant about the NDC party because they are propagandists and they don't have any good policies for this country. We Bashaba. When Sose Mukaila Jonah said the Akarios, I said that very soon the NDC babies with the sharp teeth will pounce on the excellent speech by Otunfo. On the excellent speech by Otunfo. In fact, it's high time that we told we have to be told to be tolerant a bit. Taxes are meant to develop country. That is why we don't complain when Mahama tax condoms. Ukaila, Jonas Kerry. Well, say good morning, and my name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. So what is wrong, has Ghanaian voter done to incompetent President Akufo-Addo? Wants to waste taxpayers' money on buying new jets? Has he forgotten he told us, Ghana ayemo bododo, where ye Ebenezer, Pabinya, World Junction. Positive change at the Free Madino. So whilst Otumfuo was calling on us to be good citizens, he should equally call on his friend Akufo-Addo to also be a good leader, because good citizens need good leaders. Yeah? Mind you, Otumfuo some no kind, be a mumu be man tiasi ye. Otumfuo and can some the one-sided. Get that better understanding before you comment. In as much as you have your view, get the proper understanding. Otumfuo can say, Abayan also shouldn't sit aloof, whereby Parliament hono bibi koso na ebia dom kumano eka bibi esa ban no so ya asutie ekwane de ekwakwa esa na mo ye frim. Please get the proper understanding of what Otumfuo said, then you can also pass your comments. And come for study free achim ayiribi inside BNA. Also, we all belong to this country. Let's continue and rise support the massive development from the government. Our country, Ghana, will surely work again. And my regards to your Kroma. Koma Foster, thank you. Teacher Constitution, we are more say. Or said the wish of the NDC is for Nanado to fail, so that they will be succeeded in coming 2024. But they have failed. The truth is that Ghanaians have turned deaf ears to the NDC and their propaganda. Thank you. Where say fellow Ghanaians, let us ignore the hypocritical behavior of the NDC minority MPs in Parliament, because they are exhibiting their hallmark, which is sabotaging the progress of the country, because they are in opposition. Yawasankide and Odifi Taifaba. Where say ECG issues, dear MJ, and ye is you. I lodge complaint about the screen of my meter. We do believe it's almost 3 months now, and I've not been attended to. Fighter Kwakubuache, Ayane Nwamwa. We say we thank the minority for the good work that they are doing in Parliament for Madagascar. God richly bless them. Mesha Kasante, Abose Okain. We say the ECD problem, the same thing is happening in the Wutu board. Here they don't go around to read meters. They will go to their office to complain to them. And what they will tell you is that the meter is not in their system. In fact, Jerry, they are doing lazy work. Let me tell you, ECG, lazy work. We have some politicians meter without notifying ECG. The corporate entity in charge of the installation of such meters. Yes, yajitum says sometimes no maybe but politicians na one man who kwan say institutions in ye adwuma no so say ye di jane call so. Because wutimi nya obi say makra meter ba institution na ye in charge say meter no obehwe so no na ye jazz institution no na ono no kura anim na Ghana Standards Authority aba be ka kire say ECG meters below standards. What a pity. Eso yante wonhwe asim say obi ante. Teacher Kujo Tepenyi Suso Ahafo not MPP Youth Organizer hopeful. I say, how can a country develop without coming up with the means to pay for such development? We have people fix the country, and there is no way a country can develop if the people are not willing to sacrifice a bit. Inti onoso nidi. That's messages in the akamono. Bebra, Mamiko Kwamna we na Babra baby etu aso na enchabedu afo no so betina se. Honorable Daniel K. Ashiama. Oye K no membo kwesi no. Daniel Kwesi Ashiama. Oye former MP Buem constituency. Na oye asempatro sofo. What's the then?
Teachers grana wanya excellent.
All right, we do. Okay, camera for me to answer now with the phone abana. Yeah.
Posting now, be free senior high no. Omada uruma eni aya post to bebre nko technical.
Send it no omampani and that's topic we da map no so pa. Because I am focus no. I'm fan called technical education. Ya beya mobo ewo memu. Eti ene TV service no. Enra vice president emeyete say womo ebe roli womo de ba be fra eye computer school selection and placement system no. Womo de ba be ka ho. Eti ye benya technical school san ko na ne be choose no woma ko ho.
And about tiny ahwesofo no. So wo ba kwa technical school anya bone.
Anya bone.
Someone who secondary school kwada no wo mu wie. Na wenye scan to aso even krobia to aso akọ university oda so tene maame ne papa ntan wa wie school enso oda so tene maame ne papa ntan ya twaduane ma no but technical de ubenyansa no duma ya ebetumi aboa wo daate enti mesre abata ne arasufo e moma yanje technical and vocational education no entum is the best and in a bet to me as a sabre or may sabre in a date. And Timumi Yantum.
Okay.
Na young fan Pimun Koyanim.
All right.
A babu and pa, Madaruma.
You've done the side and no penny bit in your pija main. I say, Yan Sani, I see a better than a hot dear. Now maybe this a vice president to walk lunch, no. Now, and yan a sa keke. I say, Yeniku. I can't because you can't technical education and you're true. I can't try to get your trosa. Your practicals once a minute. Can't you come? Menawaziana. You may that say. Kwabra Mafo na wotene kano oboa me ne yede de obonkrata musam ne yede ebre was special happy birthday. Enkoma me nyonko pa ye frɛ no eye Obibini Techi Frank. Ono no ye MPP communication director wo Emprayeso constituency. Currently no or vice obepre eye youth organizer position no wo Emprayeso constituency. Inti Obibini Techi Frank. What's your assembly member into your fro? Honorable Obibini Techi Frank. You are celebrating your birthday today. Yamao, happy birthday. The MPP Communication Director for Emprayeso constituency and they were a youth organizer hopeful Emprayeso constituency. Yamao, special happy birthday. Then when so call Ediama tinkon mine tinkon so when I'm kofodia kwen so tinkon yame ya doma tinkon mine nana wuntumi topra otoso 9 ono na oye tinkon hene nana wuntumi topra otoso 9 nana me bomi mu ase me chia papa na homecoming na ebeba so ewo tenkon enya sem keto enti wo obi a wo free tenkon eye Eastern Regional Parliament Kofodu akwan mu a kai se eye nananom ne nananom atena konwa ene tenkon ma nyina wo mo ye homecoming no wo be ye general cleaning eye 30th of December 31st wo be ye akwa babash 1st January wo mo be ye BB besi na 2nd January wo ma ye odo didi eva ye nyina ebeba ho eti tenkonfo ene tenkonman mohwemanim yebeba hopa na me special mechanic a ye friend Nicholas na nensa ehye saade we ase a wapushi ama me se ejame so ayana makai no enti Nico ene tenkonman fo ifa moso ye chiamo pa na dwumedie ne de ye de ho ebihim na aye kama Nana Osei Kwame Adade, member of the MPP National Communication Team. Nana Osei Kwame Adade watena se Sarah nso na sempatre sofo a ye frɛ no Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ahyiama, former MP of ye buem abato mpesua so ono nso atena se ye the discussions no ye the eba be hwehwe span Ghana Montie
100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Honorable Yamuache.
Yeah, eja openyi.
Me pacho na what is saying?
Oh, me hu de eja eye we no de. onyame nya mfrɛ de a yɛda so te ase
yɛda nyankopɔn ase asɛmpa trɛ sɔfoɔ na ate ne kan
me say
nana
adwuma no nda fam o
ɛna fam na asɛmpa trɛ sɛ easy
edi ni yɛ too deceptive.
Oh, asɛmpa trɛ
asɛmpa trɛ good news o.
It's a good news.
Na okay said
me say NDC asɛmpa trɛ sɔfo.
Na yɛ good news na okay na okay NDC good news.
NDC good news.
Because I am not some more.
Any
good news there minimum good news now minimum.
Wo na home na say.
Inga we jina heaven gate say o won judge me na me go heavy a. On the me buari o.
And oba heaven gate to na we bisa. Honorable Daniel Asiama, how many people and Yesu or they empathy numini pound ma or say 5,000 or say name them.
I just want him to be body. Now I'm telling you no.
Or say name them. That don't make about 5,000 now. Okay, let them jump go there.
And the MPP for
yes. Ma ene discussion and assemble kwa babeda me pono so a ye nyina say ye dey interest ewrem eye TVET education say ye be hwa na free education no na cover all technical senior high schools no enei omampani enra wadanedi ye nya TVET service and they free education be cover all and they want me TVET education no every Ghana education asia one more edia kwa share ya so ya ebe hwe me hu se TVET education no technical and vocational education insanu juma ehu mesuamu nsem na yeke honorable your focus e wo ho do media meka say ya chere wo ho dodo then so we hwa na montu ayetu ya eto say on TVET education.
Yo, openye medawase na mede nchia kese edema yetiefo ene obuo kese edema yetiefo ne nyina Net FM medamwase pa se matun sa frame openye education na faso se na oman betumpo technical and vocational education ehun hia pa na Nin pass Ghana Phobeka said this is not the first time I shall say. Near Vice President Yen then Yomuishenu Kena na Omusari Brandy and now Musari Tuli. Then you bet to me anya more students say Omukoho. And it is very, very, very important. Ushe NDC manifest to be BM Ewoho. If you answer Mahama Besore Fra Kunjasukra. Ye shall say ye nyama efa ho nti se ne vice president say omusa akwhye no Canada there is no problem about it. And me person me can say eto emre pi no we say especially the MPP for no they only indulge in policy of spending money na enu echi no a candy ni niama esise mo fama na ejuma no nkoso no omuntanye mwankasa mo hwe se na free SHS na free SHS na free SHS na free SHS in the NDC ni koka se textbooks ni ho a omuzi usi umpe free SHS banye NDC for books a esise enkoda no enhia esise mo books. It is not only about the food that they will send there for the students to eat. Enye no anambe man for contract say faduane no fa kofre. That is not it. So the TVET coming ye pese who policy direction anamoto abanankasa opese ontu emagana emebnu a omuban ye pese who full in totality. Adentina make us asemi linia te ye ma ye kase o omunko technical and vocational amanfo akosua medicine amanfo akosua plumbing amanfo akosua electrician amanfo akosia road construction ni we ni nyina engineer aye we ni nyina we at the end of the day omo ahwe adwuma we ni nyina enhu adwuma na awie nu the contract ba SSN fan mom with their certificates no na ye the contract na they akoma China for any Europeans the omumom omunje adwuma no ye no. So why are you preparing the people? That is it. You don't prepare your citizens say de bianu who the contract no be ma China for ana India for ana Europeans and Americans no mu nkoye libra esese yenya kukudro na ye magana mbrante contractor ha brante nankasa hu say yes contract we de ono nkasa enwusu na kuma na Ghana emfa ni mra ni nhihye enta kire na nhwe say ta djuma no nipa no abrante no ana Ghana ni young guy no otumi ye ne ha ye Ghana ni say the nipa no hye djuma no oni medjuma na ye fa contract be ma no ye feel say obenya sika sen yen. That is a Ghanaian mentality emwaye intini ye fa djuma ma no Mahama Shase young guy owie KNUST on manu kwan contract say on ye there all kind state of the nation abrante no ho ye no bi so hey na chop na we ni nyina ye kita sa suban a TVET nipa okosian onu esese onye kwan ye mfa kwan man ana aban esi dan kese bi ware ni we ni nyina akra no ye sa hwehwe abrofo na ye dia momo na Ghana fo a ya say ye sika e dia hwemo no no mumu akoda ni laborers under them. The contract in Mobroni and Omusi Ghana ni meya. You look at the salary of that Obroni salary. Edi compare Ghana niya. Meanwhile Ghana ni kranu wako school or skills chain. Nipa yedi oye Obroni a yedi ejumanu. More than that person. But this kanka ewo yemunu. It is not only about opening the technical and vocational. The policy direction. Me person omunfanko parliament ni say. Henceforth go and say mbranche ni mbaba we ejumanu. All the district projects should be given. Or regional project should be given. Say bi wo kwamu say they don't have the capacity no. Enu de ntiase wom. But in the long term no, as I say aban enye hihye say we build the capacity in terms of financial capacity of these young men. Into that policy direction must be there. Na emwa mbrante no se na ususu usien djuma no a unim se uwo dachi. Eche se uwo dachi no enye de bia na Ghana mbrante ni baba ebekọ akonye omu dachi wa brochire o. Esese Ghana yeye man no enye nya ye dachi wa ha. But many a time no that policies no ye di ba na ye di fanfare and pageantry among for two nyom no musamu koti Bible at the end of the day no nipa no we school no cry juma cry yen fama no. That must change, and that must be in the policy direction, so that when we are implementing the policy no mo bimbe ka say oh uta wentina uta brofu uta wentina umpe ye juma no. No, Ghana must have law that to protect the skills and the experience of young Ghanaians. Na omunsusu enye before ewo maimu. Because me I always say Ghana ni bia ye rich ami minister kra. I love it because we are fana nyina beti say oh Ghana ni say onu na ewo sa aska no. But those are some of the things we are afraid to do. So it is good the TVET technical the tools should be in the school. We ube hwa ye we fanfa we are afena school principals no omudi letter edi GTZ ni Japanese fuechi oye ni tools yenye say there should be plan for these tools in these schools. There should be plans. The policy must show that it is not only launching of it, but the institutions, the tools must continuously be there. Now we will say if there are tools cra eba omudi ba first timer after 5 years no tools ni nyina say ya we don't have replacement. What you say obi ka say eye nwanwa say yanya the iron ore in commercial quantity. Yeah. This is not news to some of us. Say person who we are the whole we are from 1 to 5th country no Ghana has the one of the largest deposit of iron. So to me, this is no news. Say nipa na on send with test and then out here. Me, I know it long time. Even in my hometown, there is iron ore. Akpafu baby sal honu. There is iron ore deposited. The researchers have met parliamentary committees severally, and they gave the report about the minerals of this country. Sanyamani nyina yemfa yeni nkoho. She say obroni beba the catcher say iron ore is not expensive. But sa iron enu na idea Caterpillar fide no. Now go and ask of the price of Caterpillar. Time bia obroni edini san kata ye ni aya.
Obaba be fa wa no akwa.
Yes. Ya ye Jimmy say be careful. Obibine Jimmy sa. Look at the cost of iron rods. Yeah. But Ghana has one of the largest deposit of iron ore in the world, not in Africa. In the world. Hey, uko baby to say Tema area hono. Ubunsia. Ewo pipe ma borehole.
Yeah.
Look at the color.
No. Iron.
Yes. No, we are talking about that. How it should extend. It is not about just learning the classroom and living and sitting down. These children must be taught that yes, now that you are learning, you are a mason or anything or steel bender. Remember, we have these ideas must come. So you move from burning the iron ore and you tell people that we also have iron ore, so iron rod, to tell people that we have iron ore in this country so that we don't just be importing. Look at what B Plus is doing. Today they are taking scraps, smelt it, and use it. So that iron ore, Mamin Kanchro, that iron ore is not as strong as the original one. In Tube, we say there are some bridges that they are doing in this town. They import the original iron rods because they are directly from the iron ore. Here they are is from scrap. If you don't know, go let them tell you.
Yeah.
The tensile is different.
Yeah. They are kind of correct.
These are the work the technical people must do in this country. Mimi say Abani say, don't just tell them they should go and get the certificate. So the youth must be agile to know that every resources that is in the world is also in Ghana. All the cars that we see, all the machines that we see, all that is used to manufacture them is in the soil. And in this soil, we also have them. We must be agile to take advantage of our natural resources.
Okay.
So that policy must start and end. It starts with the opening or the launching, and it continues into the classroom, continuous supply of tools that these youth must use to learn. These tools will be broken, and the youth should know that the minerals that they use or natural resources that they use to produce these tools is also in this soil. Government must capture that in each policy going forward. Say, if we import tools for maybe 5-10 years, from the 15th year, we must be mining our iron ore, process it into these tools, and be distributing without importing again, for which will affect our Ghana cedi.
Okay.
Congratulations to us as Ghanaians.
Okay.
But the policy must be very clear. Start to the end.
All right.
And encapsulate the natural resources that we have.
Madam say TVET education and TVET local education because a technical and vocational education training and what's them and a year adade.
Okay, now okay on but as I'm a part ref for in India TVET education in Ghana. In fact, it has a history. Say yeah, best your friend the local language, your friend technical school maybe. It has a long history from the 18th. Ansana Bruni beba Ghana. Na yesu adwuma. Yehowa, o papa ye piania. Wa fumu na de ko na so odi na chi enye sa. Na wa start so sikan mu. O papa ye otumfo na ye bia o ye tuo titituo na. O sha ase a yehowa na wa sha ase ana ameboa. O ye goldsmith a yehowa no. Adwuma wu sua nti like you are born into it. Apprenticeship. Eya dia na ye ewo man yi mu ye. Akura na broni di formal education. Ana ameboa. Enti nanka technical education there. Nanka eni se Ghana for anka ye di hu for. Broni ba yenso no. Broni be a technical institutions. Methodist church no be we no be we be. By the 1960s, no, Kwame Nkrumah set up Accra Technical Institute, currently Accra Technical University. Kumasi, Ukai, your friends are popular party.
Cape Poly.
Cape, what? Now, Kumasi Technical Institute, KTI,
Kumasi Technical,
na Takradin Su.
Yeah, na Takra, yeah.
So we made frantic efforts.
And so that Accra ATI. Accra Technical
Institute. Now we made frantic efforts to say ye be bomb modern say ye be chre ye nkrofo ntiti e nanka ye sua ade me kosua adwuma e wo fie na ye no say papa de wo koma obi na wa koya apprentice na wa mentor for some time na wa chre wo adwuma no na wa hu na wo nso wa started the ye wo adwuma no na wo ho. Now I'm giving the history for a reason. Tinya abotrema me. Edru baby no na ye ni ankasa ye sorry dakro na ye say oh ye move from apprenticeship and ya ko technical schools. Nti obi ko technical school la na wa ko suansa no adwuma kro ye na de ye adwuma. Nti yen as Ghana for ye ma obi a wa ko technical school no ontumi nko nanim. Eno na ko fa polytechnics e ba Ghana. Polytechnic education was supposed to be a higher level education for the technical institution. Yes, so will be a primary school. Ubekaya Rollins time no, old Rollins early days no. Now you did JSS buy. You did JSS buy no or the BB can or the technical education ye bata. It is our time when we call those early JSS no. A do maybe now you say more call workshop. It use your carpentry. Obis your masonry. Exactly.
And then yeah, technical skills.
So at a point in time we had the focus. Fact. The people who killed that focus are the academia of Ghana. If you understand that, I served on the advocacy committee now advocacy between the polytechnics and how the academic progression, any job placement will be in Ghana here. One more a DSA program ninya, a tech, KNUST professors, doctors, Legon professors, doctors, any young penny for no mumu nankesa or multi education nasi. Na omutumi peja yenuanu munketwana omu amfa university system there brofo arish nimu na omu akọ sua technical and vocational education na ono anka ye kosi bridge de obeye still bending no odinim dia emu do beye de ma honorable ashama ye kofa say ye beye bridge na wankofa China ni German ono nso akosua nsa no adwuma ti say ye nkwala yi wankofa na ye ntumi nye. That vision was killed by professors and me I have been in so many meetings. You introduce polytechnic system. Yeah, say. Yeah, passe, yeah, transit dream who ye. And you can't say so be a JSS. Not your agro na, yeah, say agro na, ye di, ye carpentry, ye masonry. No, the core technical, or the technical institutions. And now even at all, or twice so SS simple. No, na junior ni say mim tim sadia no na mean to be fine juma or be polytechnic education. No polytechnic education ye be man certificate na ye be man no. Emrano ana inshisha ni kire say enya ti say de onu nsu kan say me koye lawyer nti me colleague no. They all cut through the TVET no. Onu nsu ni certificate no enya ti say no pepe it should be equivalent.
Yeah.
Professors and doctors in Ghana. Cantam donyame. Say NC woman.
NC. What your mentality?
Again Bonnie. Ni bi baya ti so no. Ni refi say. Bridge na kwa ni si ya no de ma bridge ni ntumi ngina no. Eni oka ho. Ena ma bridge ni ntumi ngina because nim dia mudo anka o free sa apprenticeship ni mu a anka obekwa akosua ni university ana polytechnic ebekọ nkan no we work conservation. I'm saying this with a passion for a reason. That Bobby Beba Habisano said me asemo me kan
because Bismarck
Bobby.
I led that fight with a passion. We didn't win per se because the drum maybe no BBA Polytechnic or Ghana. Now person who call when you masters. Now person who sang call the regular university.
Yes.
Ghana Telecom University here is one of them. Time to battle. In fact, in one of our meetings, my mate back could be my classmate. Now he was part of the whole structure, the national structure. Now you lead this idea. The only baby who fell was a Elni Arno. And yet, you call one of the meetings. I can't. You know, can't say, "Sano kasa." To me, you can't begrudge him for it. Sano kasa, Makwana being.
Yes.
On no chile me accounting, being.
Yeah.
But here only are and one of the professors in family Modinwa. I said, but you people, you are saying you want to be equivalent to the university graduate. Look at the English you are speaking. Madam Fonisha, the news are when small boys are speaking common sense, the professor speaking grammar. Oh no, he is marking grammar. When the children are speaking common sense, the old professor is marking grammar. It was funny, but the ministers and things who were there saw sense in it. The man got upset.
Yeah.
But the truth is that he didn't go into the technical education system. Because until recently, English. English is not part of the requirements to enter technical education. And you know, say bro for yes, any bro for your woman, or you're still bender. So the new Jina bridge, who now see yen 2 block, and I yen shares my block now, yeah, to know, and your pepper, or bet can you pull. Oh, baby, son, bro, for and I want. No, Professor can't say, yeah, Polytechnic guy, no guy be what is Legon, hey, you're one or a casting. Oh, we are crap, Polly. I'm telling you, problem, I would never see what guy mean to me, real. To mean solve. Massa, no problem, no, is not solvable. Then he went to a polytechnic system. But the professor, or insisted, said, boy, where is not good enough to continue his education in Ghana. So, professor, no, ni kata joke this will be too mano. That is the truth. So, TVET, no, at this point, the introduction and the fanfare is beautiful. Yeah, the pa. So be at Nase. Now what Jenny who said TVET Munya. Then wow be our Beko TVET. Nanado dear and Nunkwa dear. Master. And Honorable Ashaman in Crawford moved to Uri Kutra 25. Mama and to mean to know. A junior or the Masuku ko a yakono. Obian to mean to know. What Jenny who and any man for say. Yeah, my TVET in Suno. Minti au school fees in Kahu. Na nkwala anka a rich na ye kana de biana envelope sha moto mu aye pa adwuma won kran ha no a ye ne nam kumase ni nyama pa adwuma no se se ye ti nkwala no na nkwala no onya ne nsa no adwuma no wie school no na wanya company kese amfa na adwuma mu amotaya menua no te se menua ye America na asem so wo is legoi we bi ono ane workshop masa wo joka akosi wa sometimes onya daje po nye no so we employ ne ho ukwa boys a good hobru 20 it is a obia aba intermediate. I'm a TVET education fan.
Okay,
serious fan. Because it is the only way out.
It's
the only way out.
Look, now they want to be so na what university. No,
in Germany it's TVET that made Germany. I am saying it. Upa, go and research.
Oh, that is correct.
TVET made Germany.
I've said it. Maka.
A lot of countries, TVET made them.
Go to the Japans and the
TVET made Japan. No, it's still the colonial mentality. Say, SSM me bet na hai. Who's honorable Ashamati hai? Bravo, ne 98%. Me begrudging you. I'm not begrudging you because I a tree. Bravo, ne 98%. And I'm a boy.
And I didn't.
But 2% me a tree. They bravo. But I'm saying I'm not begrudging you. The American is bravo ne ye.
we are lawyer we are doctor near nyame ahyira eye dia adwuma bia odi asi wani so bia ye but my yen rain fi say me car no eko gina wo kwan ho a na se sa abrante na onu na nka ne talent no say obeye TVet no na mamboa na ama na anya obeye car no na enso car na afi de e bia osiesie tie no na pump say obeye no nwura ya ma nti it is a good thing.
Okay.
It's a good vision. Yeah, but that Omampenia he applauded it. But the other buy and the one anasi and no honor honorable Shama. I am applauding it and I am thanking Obia Watnasi Adrian Huntison and not Danko Kufado say almost metria or Musuku fees are my warm. Na mean pen fidi infidie ma warm. In fact, Sakola no so koye galamsi or galamsi site. Bekwa koye no responsibly na mfidie no de ye no so o ma mfidie no nkogu ye nsuo mu nsai no enti de ye pesa e kire ne say that vision no ye better na na do ase na ya bompa ye say enko ye just the introduction na ye de beja ye professor for no I am saying this on authority enti na me bo mi din no obia onim the role I played in this who knows obehu say me ka same way esi so dua aka biom say professor for na ono de opa ni say nka yen tworo book yen kan book no na ne ka say ya na odi kosi ho na wagya no ho na ne refi say obi na be ya ama no no maye ntra ho ma omun gu no maye ntra ho ma omun sai no ebe ye kura nka de obehwe adwuma wei so no maye mfa masa professor for no I am saying this on authority say wo mo na begu no omu yemfa ma obi a o te sa niama we ase a ne nimdie ekonkan wom na ombua na yenuanom na TVet education no enkoso enche Ghana ye betimi a export TVet for no yeah of oil buy minua offshore ye hia still benders ye hia krofo a ye hia omu be yensa no adwuma wo ho no eduru ba bi na ehu odin unsa ye kofa China for ba first ansa na ye betiti bi ansa na ye di bi be ko brochire akosua ehu aka de ani niama ye sha ase ende
That's it. How you need 100.9? Yeah, you
know, professor or professors are semi menu akan. To me, my name correct is say somebody is just or we are just at war with professors. Though I didn't speak about professors. Nearby here say and say the type of educational system I want. You hear these professors in maybe Legon or universities who are doing this, and then you add them to those who are professors in the technical field. It's a someone tenacity. And then we faction our TVet journey with this policy. The Ekobakra said, Obi we technical university. To me, move straight to do their masters. They have to fashion that educational journey. About to say we both agree to support this program for the betterment of the nation. Until all sectors must get involved. Many inquire to say, Professor A, Bisa, big question say we are brought for saying. That one, it is not going to happen.
But I'm saying he was given a practical experience of which me.
I am not against him.
I
am not against him. I am not against him. What I'm saying is that
virtually all professors, all the
no. One thing Amika say, this country we need research centers. People who are on retirement, but they still have the knowledge to help us fashion these ideas together.
A very good way.
Those people should not be taking appointment again at the ministries. They should create a place for them. They should sit down and be thinking about tomorrow's Ghana with this youth in mind. That how do we use iron rod? How do we use the hammer? How do we use the plastic pipes to get our structures well built and with the educational certificate and say Obiko Technical School ono master ono professor. Those things exist outside, so we need to bring them to Ghana for our youth to be with us and develop those skills.
1 minute. We have done a lot of work over the period. No krese ya ye ho adwuma pa. Enti se obe say polytechnics necessary from technical universities for a reason. Said the beya or we invest in any certificate or benyano. Obey to me the akonenim, obey to me acquire masters. I told you where the battle started from. Time I hear AGYEMAN, no ma ni power. Now President Kufuor never power. That was when I was prominent. It is a mechanical say. Oh, now pencil ebeto okwan. Oh, I am telling you, I have given the history, and I know the
fanfare and pageantry, no.
Okay. Now, I believe that if we have the discussions very well, as we are doing, the
actual, because in my opinion, me, I sat in these things. I was part of the whole committee that worked on. But no credit say. AGYEMAN no ama AGYEMAN no ne sunsuanso no adedi. He said okay omu beto say yaye plan na to ho na omu implement it university system. Me, I was one of the people who I was on the committee na me gwa say ye be free certificate no na nka ye be free no what's the name now?
I think is it
your friend B-Tech.
B-Tech.
There was an initial proposal of a bachelor in technology.
Technology, okay.
Which would have been normal. The professors here make on once who answer. On one etna say policy na di kind no. Emma got a buying the white paper too so initiative implementation. Afa mu amuje hu sika mu age hu allowance bafu atna say for months ajisika gumuboto mu adi awie no policy na mu amu kotro ye no na fa edru ni implementation na omumom na atwetwe omo nti na me kan say me de ebe ka me nko anya me na me make decision adwen na me kire ebe ka me nko a yemfa wo mu a mu wonimde wo sa sector no because yempanimfo no me ka yempanimfo me ka school mpanimfo no academia bebre efa the regular university system nim yo nimwa ne say usua book na wa be ye lawyer who can book na wa be enti babia internship industrial attachment any niama bamu no theory mano yeah theory mano but who fa obi a wa kom obi a wo industry why or adwuma nim onim said their industry nisi ye adwuma nti onim what kind of people the industry need.
All right.
One more nipa dodo nipa ku a industry ni hia na omo de aye adwuma no. So onim anu na de ne betena so a ne ye nku.
Okay.
And a book for no so omo ne ye nku.
All right. High need 100.9. Quick one. There was 17 minutes to strike 10 hours meridian time. Na did you make the neighbor we but you be call parliament. Quick now. Ya shenra especially the special honorable one here. Our parliament paying a special budget committee. There's almost here EC. Yakoba said chairperson of the EC went to me available home. Etianam Soma the committee, according to Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, woman in a G2 Musa Debi, said the chairperson of the EC, Otimeba, not specifically, which is Sal, said ya, and no meko, one to say additional 25 constituencies be a EC by creative parliamentary chamber in so. Yes, 2022 budget, and according to Ahmed Ibrahim, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, now say, na a budget in the money Parliamentary Service Board for Koho, share budget in Uko review, no, maybe no Mukoko Yifrimu. It is Yebe creating additional 25 constituencies, sir. We should have a year, sir, parliamentary chamber because Yabo on the capacity, the buffer 283, not up to the 300 that year anticipated. So, what do we do then? Any AGYEMAN, one more a year. But my before messages real quick. We say, keep up the good work. Greetings to the next president of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. I believe the free Nungwa. We say, 560 billion Ghana cedis from mobile money transactions in the year 2020 alone is about 389.7 billion, more than the total assets of the entire banking industry in Ghana, which stood at 170.3 billion as at the end of September 2021. Their mobile money be taxed to develop the economy. A blueprint, a Sikaduke time, where he said Honorable Mutake and the minority must apologize to Asante Hinem on the way they replied him on taxes by the government because NDC introduced 17.5 tax on bank charges and MPs accepted it in their era. So they want to frustrate MPP government on development agenda. that's your PK. Noah the ag builder or say yes, yes, no doubt that this current parliament is indeed working due to the hang parliament style, but we sometimes get disappointed in them whenever they start their higgledy-piggledy abracadabra act. Okay, but I say, and a tumfuleri, the SM say, and near Chamaunto, tumfuleri. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Tell Honorable Ahmed and the NDC that some of the constituencies did splitting. For example, Kong Katamanso. The constituency is from Kong to Dodowa, then Ahafo. I don't know, this constituency is from Tepa to Dadia Swaba, Subiruso, Waboboswa, Tai, Gulf Estate, say Ochiri Musa. We see interview na many ye pa. Where's McJ, please ask Kwabena for that. What profits will he get if MPP go to opposition? Ask him. One day, what will happen? But I say, oh, we didn't know the same. Frank Nero Diffie, I was so kind of the buy. Musa Abato say every good citizen must pay tax, but when our taxes are misapplied, then it defies logic of paying taxes. Thank you, Musa Abato. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. The NDC are peddling too much falsehood in the country. They should appreciate the success the nation has achieved and stop lamenting that Ghana is broke. Where you Harry Odifi Ashalaja. Where is the master read Edificas? So say the good record of a visionary president and Abomia stand tall to be achieved by any government in the history of Ghana. Indeed, you are a generational thinker. Where your master read. Where so say, hey, I send them copies of documents be many other Josh. DJ O'Malley know what you say the only government that can help move Ghana forward is MPP government. So Ghanaians should forget about the NDC party because they are or they have nothing better for Ghanaians. When so say Nat from Awudome, Accra. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Otumfo stand about the taxation is true. I never expected he plans to say otherwise because if he has the nation at heart, his taxes that will be used to develop the nation, you have to pay. Yo, that's not. This one says, Mark J, about the technical and vocational training. Indeed, you are right. I'm a proud product of technical training from 1996 till today. The secret is with the technical and vocational training. A serious student will acquire 4 certificates and diploma after 4 years. Whilst a student from just 1 certificate with secondary school, MC Abrampa, as I did went to MC Council for Dr. Freche Hono Commission, no, your council be a major commission for technical and vocational education training. Dr. Freche Asamoah. First, and say, what we say, woman, CT vet. I only say, Yami Adamochina, me who soon will me torchlight so. And in the other say, one so my consolidated certificates together. I'll be now one particular certificate. Honorable Mammy Parliament. Your Dr. Bami initiative. Can go microphone, man. Honorable Young Parliament. The special budget committee with the
when I make Kadebia say, if you Ghana a drew a one parliament in the Adibia a year, we have a hang parliament. If we continue to have a hang parliament going forward, we will say Ghana never be brave beto yepa. Because listening to Honorable Ahmed, the first deputy whip, Nsema waka ohoni nyinano is not political, and committee sittings are not political sitting. You were chairman, you were ranking or supporting, and other members supporting. Inti se ebase EC boss, Honorable no EC boss, Jim Mensa.
Yeah.
In the year 2020 for the approval of your 2021 budget went to me and call, but they've allowed. Will you repeat that again in 2021 going to 2022 budget? No, it is not accepted. There it actually say constitution yen pesa yen fanye juma yenim we there munko. Tomorrow Ghanaians will be asking members of parliament questions. Say, Eba Musen, eba sana mo mani koye. Inti because you don't delegate responsibility. You delegate job, but not responsibility. Time my Israel say you are the EC boss. No? Now, Dr. Bossman, no new hole. Onu de ya panu say the ombrambe wow. So on that note, every document that comes from that sector, you are responsible for it. Inti say ebia parliament abune ni afaso mama e first amount. I agree with parliament in totality. Say onwankasa esesombra. Senka mi wo ho a mi wo committee mi ankasa mi wo questions and baby sano because going towards 2020 election in sema niema esi wo saa no na enye fe that today we don't have a representation na enye fe ochina mu se ye be mu we da china adia kochi na ka say different thing. Even the day we are going to vote, could you believe say ti say ochina na ebe to aba no enanyumre enomaka say oh sal for no yes
statement yeah
inti esese obia enkai say juma bia Ghana di be hye unsa no there will be a time for accountability samre no na edru ha esese onkoka kire mu ne enti a sal for anya constituency ana MP ana ne enti a woma this type of messages unim say we are going for a national election and there yeti ha no for omuni MPO. So who should account for that?
This secret appointing and so on.
Yes. And no yeah funny subomba because she has done it. Is that not it? So that one is aside.
Yeah.
But the member of parliament who is going to stand in for you on this? Because you are responsible for that sector.
Okay.
The Electoral Commission. Inti me fa super and going forward no as I say, all the ministers should know, and then the heads of department, institutions, someone say, please, it is not just going to be like that. When Tina Mitiwa, Mika, former speaker, Asemunu, not that I don't like him, but with my own eyes, no, what Tinasu Sanyama be Koswa with their 169 in parliament, Nyama be Koswa, they don't demand accountability from their ministers. Now, now you just walk over it. That is why we have this. What is it? Almost some agencies report for about 5 years.
Oh yeah.
Oman Famba.
That's the honorable Slowusu.
Yes. Oman Famba. Enyo nunkwa. Yes. Enyo nunkwa.
Yes.
So how is governor? Inti so binumo ekase minority is holding. That is not it. The constitution ya yenu. Muma nyina yenya obotre na yenti ase se. Say na constitution echere say we are minister anaye ma odibia bia say na sisa we na say etie for say ye ma obi dibia for 5 years and now 4 years report sisa mfambra wan famba ye ka we see minority for nye so it is the minority the constitution or the constitution is what the minority is using,
okay.
That is what we should be knowing. Okay. Because enu na near Ahmed Kama na imi de say osi muma ye no finchi no no susu se dachi ono susu ba omo susu ye no finchi. That is where Ghana will benefit from democracy. So these are some of the things. It has been nurtured from 2017 sa bedru ndenu enfam though NDC government was not an angel, but I remember very well do ajaho when they raised this issue on the floor. You tell them that if the person did not bring the report for the previous, don't approve. On the floor, don't approve for it. Because Ghanaians must know. That is why we are in this mess today. Obi this kamano wan fan kunta mbechira say my yes can say sekani bia ka baby and cow baby unka ntro bia Miss Sister Osla. See Osla dey or Miss Sister. Miss Sister Osla, you close radio stations. SSN then ube catch committee no the reasons behind. One of Massa I extend the Brabe catcher committee, but some of the ministers omo 80 position to say they are not accountable to anybody. Inti adidia komusa ema be do baby ayedu. One says say ya bobu si asa akodru level obi akasa. It is not NDC people who are talking, but a kanu na da ho na kanu so say how are we going to pay that money? So these are some of the things I support the the committee very well.
All right.
They should do their writing. Say mikra na miba hodacha. When na ebe chrese, I'll sit up and do the writing for Mother Ghana.
Okay, may I say Adade?
Yeah.
Yes, the ECOSO your parliament, especially the MDs. Esamukoko shamu justify my budget. I'm going to report as I'm going to Kubu Akonta de Ghana for na Ototo Papas. I do almost say Koba. Oh, maybe, I know. Mechanic context. Make one more media service.
In the spirit of a good state and a nation, imagine it. Yeah, the Ejuma Ashawansa. They who say the day of reckoning will come. Bebu hu akon. Bibi biara ni ho Nyankopon bo ye mba asase so mpo. Osimre bi bedru a ebeba bebu nkonta ama no. Enya sa. Wa brabo no de ma wo no de wo de koye wa asase. O de kope ma o de obeyi wa no. O ye ti se asembo ni trefo nso a obeyi wa no. Nka asase mpa. En bi kura emfa ne ho. Outra asembonia
wasamba kantina Ghana dika ye disese
enti media obi biara esese ukoyiwa no you should account for your stewardship. Ghana ye ma o minister ya ma o hwan eye osum so obesom a bedroom rebia ese o ka kire ye se me besom ye no mo ma me sika se me di ye we mo ma me car we mo ma me we say na me de ye me ni obia obebisa for accountability me ne na adwene ekoba nkrum na ma adwene ye me say ese obia account for eno so nkyere say uhu no kura ne pa una wo frɛ ne ntro se ma me ne ntiapo waye bibi eba ne se na no bagbe antimi antena dwam ontiapo ana bibi watu kwan
it's not once.
What I'm saying is ebia BBSC yewura bagbin a yes speaker wantumi antena akonwanum an hwe parliament so a sign say BBSC the ban say maame no so bibi na asi no kwan ebia onti apo ebia bibi di na tu kwan nti na wantumi amma eno so nkyere say esese obeya accountable nti chinchina anka bibia ontumi njai a ombe mani deputies abano nanka o manema me ma adwene ye me say anka the deputies ni ba na nti amradia because mrani ye di adwuma se o ya mano adwuma ene ya mana aboafo aka ho nti se wontumi nya ye nhihye kire se na aboafo enkonkoye adwen boni e wodas ni trimunti se maame ni wukura ye mfa nsi wheelchair mu mfa ne mra eno na meme ni omunya adwen no eno nkire se mama me ne be account eno nkire se
or try to the committee according to Ahmed Ibrahim said the woman wrote to the committee say ontime man o maka say ontime man next aka meeting in last week ontime ma ye be shift na ye dey accord the following week because when na ye here so betimi ababe chire nsem especially sounds and so many the creation of that additional constituency.
I'm being very, very, very economical about that. I didn't think I make answer. Ejuma na ye dia mama me no. Eya yisi no NDC former ye feel say electoral commission ni ye human being. NDC for adwene a omo pese omo di to Ghana for trim. E kire say commission no eye nipa baako. Anka ye mfra no commission.
But when
Ejuma na
you know the chairman of the committee.
Hold on,
you know the chairman of the committee.
Hold on, baby. Honorable.
Nyabo, my name is Anna Semeyina no.
I look at the poster of the host first before you come in. The chairman of the committee, your honorable chairman Sabosu, and the vice, your honorable Haruna Idrisu, and they agreed. Committee, majority at 21, minority at 10. Including the chairman, could from 10. So I say, me say be a chairman or the cast was one more trouble casting vote be. But the point is, they all agreed. No, this time you should appear.
Say me shall say kasa me can say ni so ba o.
But now
me say NDC for na ye omo adwin say commission ni ye nipa ba.
Committees are not
be say ko ba say Obimbra mekasa ma commission no. Na me na me commission chair. Me na me speaker of parliament. Me na me omu committee no your friend say.
Special budget committee.
Special budget committee no me na me chair. Na me deputy your friend Haruna. Na se mi ni ho BBS mi kwan mentia po BBS enti Haruna ntina dwam na committee members na say omo ntena se. Ji say me oseche mensa bonso me ba. Uya ne sa men eno na me can say I am alluding to the fact that SSA or bear account of her stewardship. Enuntina bibi besinti ene ye man deputy no. Say the deputy ne ba no mumie no say yo say wo ko in fact say wo sha Afghanistan cry ye betwen wa mo aba na wa ba be ya. Eh committee na akasa.
Okay.
I haven't said it is not right, but the American say, NDC for adwene say omo pese omo twi nkrofo adwene si so say person na ye be bisa GMN ano ubisa boss Masari obeyi ano. I am not speaking for the EC. I am
2020 she was not there. They have approved it.
Me say don't be mentioning na ubisa Boss Manasari on EC budget.
Then you should be president.
Question Obebisa Mensa on EC budget. I doubt if you ask Bossman Asari, he can't answer. And I feel say, do you know the EC chair very well?
It is not about question.
She's a good speaker.
No.
And he said,
it is not about question.
Now what do you say, Bossman Asari?
Give it to them.
Yes, it is not about question. You don't know what you're saying.
Shared. No. There are BBI friend shared responsibility.
The boss man koka assembly and AGYEMAN say yes and America.
Na AGYEMAN no trauma or man
go and read about responsibility and delegation. Go and read. This is not about me being able to say it.
Say committee na kasa say ye betwen wo.
That is what they say.
Baby a wo bi abra. And only why now we can say.
But Thursday.
That picture na ye paint say electoral commission. Nipa baako your friend Jin Mensa no. I have finished addressing the issue of committee now of economy. As I may say, they shouldn't put that one say a commission here or that's a neighbor.
Okay, may that say. I'm afraid I'm saying your time, you know, as well. I'm having a few calls now. They make sure to my fable quick final comment be on any other matters. 0302243540 03022579002. I don't remember Mr. Oba Bonito. Na yekoye dem why me bacho we enti be nyina so okay ma me fa next one na yenko me bacho ma che
meji uso Mr. Magjer mpacho on hote
nya me adom ko yeti yenko
wa wadanfo Mr. Nokura Sam kase Africa so anemo Magjer be papa efrimu yaya
kafra oh da ben
me dey twem ni na woti Mr. Adofo memen 2nd January ya ani yekoye fa na ado anu achim kwa bizongo
okay yo
omonko kame hona yenkura na chikura Mincho na bofu sampo for my did Bala Sheriff na mpe open ikase awreho na asifi Magjer enne yebeti bronya amafo do mo seku muti enne uko dwa so ye maame no mo to niema omo de wo anana akufa do mobile phone ana atalo o maso essence o masumuna enne omo bo mubo ana omo twajajo because na akufa do abe said oh my Ghana amesika ko amafo de be kwa kotija ebi ni ho.
Okay.
Say uba kaswa enyan tontuma na ye bola enye bola na ye nwansana estan say ni bibi papa biara ye di be develop kruno and ya jisika jipisia ati taxes as ye timi fanye tuma biara
meda say mama fa next one now on sombra mache
champion Magjer
yes sir yenko na mako
Magjer alope nyamia sunji enka woni wegbe fo nyina na mintia aya incoming isin regional chairman Ira aya Jeff Credo and Ira Canada mo be do bia me chew na adwuma so and honorable to go over so Magjer so because se na do na eba na ama oma we mu aya de aya na menti ba ko na se Magjer oma we mu ye tin ewo ani se emre so to ye papa joma ba tina kunya so odi dum so egu Ghana fo enyuma na emabu wie school mema ye peg ba ye nya bi nye no ko demonstration e fa jama ma so onu oyudanfu na onti obia ye graduate ya pedade ne ko yem ko twa esre so go kwa hono be be to akoma ne mpon that time no man mu ye din na do emresi odina ko aba mo unemployment efu ate na do mresi gana nkora ni only day for money ko school fee na do mresi ne de chete allowance na do otua na do mresi
okay meda say My next one, I'm into us. So, me pacho mache? Yes, sir. Yanko.
Aminkia Ben Amdallah Banda. Aminkia ni Dr. Global. And Dr. Mustafa Blami. Mugu Ajima. Majari. Ye besre ye nianum NDC4. Bawa no amovi fiano. A mo so kanya wiyam. Ye kinkina anchi omodia omo so abanu. Wo munya butre. Ghana for say enye ndu omo sukra. Ugo ye di amano ama omoda. Ya hu amamu omodi bebuye. So ana tikadia na edia na kaya omo antemanye. Tesia no yanya papa ye freno agyenkwa. Ono na ye freno his excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Tesia no NDC ye no omo ye senior high ye ntia kapre. Omo da free omo didi free. The other two studios tesia no kura the same thing.
Yo, better say my next one na ye to us. Me pacho mache?
Mejo so magere.
Yetio.
We a kafia phobia ni mkase African tamanto. Yo dedika ma membo abaso. Na memfo fidika kakei entia lawyer Jesse Kodi Apimpo why boss. Any honorable status global incoming organizer national organizer. Na mentia me papa honorable Boache Ejako incoming president papa ni se wutie. Na press kama egoma. Kenya, sir, I am not NDC for the cancer. I want to ask you. And no man, why are they? And I say, and then the club, why are they? Magari, the open and tell Doku, open, Bracantamantua, Oba, ship mouth, or Capia phobia. The other call, Opa, Docron and tell Doku 25. And your Miansa, I can see a pa, and the Panadian would be pa. And 5 city nyansa enti so bi bezana ha no ka se boda ko 3 city agro won ani so o ba kantamantoa agogosi body enti ebuse tom yen tompo
okay
no bro nya na ma
be that same mame you di ho me ba cho mache
yes sir
tio
be that same abu aja je
Jerry ni me ho ye
sorry Jerry sir
boko yanko
yo be that same Michael is my power here. Magari, the best to for. When you say Ghana, Ubia, the Niger Mano. Yama Yenya 74 by the Niger Mano. To allow MPP to use him. Let's say to for. Ubia, you are offer stating the Nakufado. Rather than that, what opposition? Did Mama baby, another Cassetiano. No, for setting Mama now. We are holding Akufo-Addo accountable for what he told Ghanaians when he was in opposition. Mama Babusa 55 billion. Nana Akufo-Addo catch Ghana for say. Mama Babusa Dudu. Ghana for to Abama na Busa Fed Busa Obobida.
Okay.
And then Nana Babusa 220 billion. Nana catch Ghana for say.
Me that's say. My last one. Me pa cho mache.
Dari.
Yes, sir.
What is your name?
Was you too?
The next president, trade minister, Kodoto Martin, if you mention Shaba, and next national organizer, senior mission on the pa. Program you could be joking for city to be a fool will be out, the senior minister, administrator. The American say, Usha, Santamura, the Bundia, quiet man. The Miracle for Asante on my agenda, I want no issue. A nunti, the best of the pa, who fought to the same place. Mamma, so Yakayam or 247 to Santa Maria, the sea airport. I was share at Santa Maria, so and to not be no man and put to a bar. Nothing, nothing, and not too much or Pomani yet. Ababia obabiano utufosetu ona hoden nyansa etanachi na demesra Ghana man uhwe niemo mompani diagu akwanso no sadie is saying 1G1F across the country.
Okay, me that say hana be this. Obi bia ofre bia be that say Onoma Shama.
Open.
Medasena 1 minute. Wrong so 2 for a bit 2 for Anna. But because I go my go.
But ne why anu ye binumu am say then MPP for tired no. We read.
And some no kind na yan yes here. Oh,
there be I say na kwesi die for the end of the year. Enye no na celebration.
Yeah.
Yes. It is also good so I advise it, but on that particular day no looks at the traditional area not senior Niamano Esiko.
Because people be create as a woman Gabi or the Dakota cultural for speech at the man.
So mutaye da no kasa kalas say galamsa semisi and enyo man
room for
yes na me kura mitimi fie mi hu se na nana Esika de no hu se enyo
one kind of one way
me see original look as a trained teacher and psychologist no be kind scripter hu se script we no ye ne dia no be throw the man say on kind intinu based on that even Professor Martinu MPP for Beka say the right statement for him to read during the campaign time. Time or say I pay tax. You know. They write and give you money to be organizing press conferences. But Minister Otunfo, we all respect him. Despite say I didn't come from his traditional area, but we all respect him. But mami on kai say obibi odini hu bona na do no jeni gwase. Pastor Mensa Otabi ne wajine ni gwase se otwini anoma na ohwe. Professor Marta jine ni gwase wakotena baby. Professor Jim Pade no onu so ajine ni gwase nti say osadi ni hu batana na ye de ye tunufu because what you said the constitution is working
or the home batana.
No, the constitution is working. In this and politics, I want to say it is a full political statement.
But do you know my problem? The problem that I have with you in opposition, and they say, just one part, but that is my problem. Why don't you say the two things are Nanakaya? There were two major things. But I say for one-sided and Mudi two Nanafu.
Why would they do that? They are not to tell the executive what to do. What is the
executive shouldn't say that.
Executive will not respond or say anything. Why won't the executive come and say that Nanaya that was to say what to you? Have they come to say that on your district? Have they come to say? They didn't come to say.
But you guys also haven't accepted it.
Yes. We too say Okacha say and minority never executive no yeah. Then it means because we are not doing anything on our own. Okay. Government needing state budget edi buy. And as you have budget say necessary. And I will see why do you blame minority on that? That is the issue.
But I say
some people want to mean communicate.
Okay, that's all.
They should also blow
that. They also communicate. Good.
Menyanka want to make kind nana.
But
it's so unfortunate. But an American send me besha say me intro no me say assembly trefo
Mama
assembly trefo ako there must you can use my time. You can use
yeah mama just meet me ama we are time now so yeah
to me cry best any na time na so there make trend say there nana there oh mama oh me say emre what can we do
kaza yeah say time wa
kaza otumfo kan na opening wo fie yesi penny out na fie man kwalare na nka o kan ho se penny ti fie yen nyina yen nana na se we hu se wan amunam so a mudi twen budget ne ai to the extent say e-levy e ade adi mpuntu obeba sika ne beba ye benya bia ye mpuntu muso we se bempre we si say nana say unya abotre enya sa no kan they should not unduly overstretch the thing na aban so no de weinum e ka no menye wo ho say mintie em say obi pani betu fo sei ɔyɛ pani ɔntena hɔ ma yɛ ntwe kura no ma ne mmɔ anameboa na NDC for sɛ ɔmo nti bi da ɛsɛ ɔmo a Ghanafoɔ deɛ yɛnim sɛ yɛn pani no yɛ nana no otumfoɔ yɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ nana yɛtwe ɔmo si yɛnya abotra NDC for nti afutuo bia yɛkɔyɛ Ghana card ɛno abaako frɛ me yɛbɛyɛ Ghana card ɔyɛ menyɛ ɛno afei na naso ayɛ hye
okay Ghana card
bebre afutuo kakra na fa ɛsɛ wa
beda same honorable Ashama beda honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashama NDC asempa for or your former MP Buom constituency we a big man honorable beda brother family ko kromo iti o shadow so family shembi
no guys I make catch Tuesday and Monday na me ko
sir
no village na ehonu na
ajo from yabeba because when the holidays we will yabeba
enu kwa de mani ya
the holiday yeah
corona eshi
okay I need to know my try we say you the see